Alright, here we go. It's finally time to continue Dark Mud. Didn't get to play last week, so I'm really excited about this. It's been a while now. We did finish up. We played one pretty decent mission, and then we played a kind of smaller, not that interesting one. I think this is not one we played. I don't remember if we actually installed. Let's see what we got here. Cleaning up the neighborhood, close-mouth shadows. Yes, it's not been finished. Coercion. I guess we haven't played that, right? So, let's see if it's something new. It might be the short one that we played, but then it should have been finished, so we'll see. Dear Simeon. Simeon? How are you? We trust your mother is well. How fortunate that we could sell you the medicine she needs. We regret to inform you that your loan is due. Yes, we are aware that you've had difficulties in paying up and we have been most understanding towards you. However, our patience is not bottomless. It is time to pay. If you are not able to pay up in gold, we will allow you to pay us back in kind. The task should not be overwhelmingly difficult for a little sneak such as you. Lord Grayton isn't presently doing what we want, and because of that, we need to have some leverage over him. He treasures rare books over everything else, so we want you to steal his most precious volumes, which he has hidden somewhere in his mansion. In addition, we must make it clear that we are serious. Please deliver the attached note on his desk in his study, and this skull on his bed, preferably next to his sleeping wife. Please be discreet. We want influence, not corpses. It is vital you do not hurt Grayton or his wife in any way. Okay, so a note on his desk and a skull on the table. Probably going to tell us in the objectives, right? We will deduct any additional valuables you find from the mansion from your debt. Okay. So just doing the mission itself would not be enough to pay it off. You have 2 weeks, and then we will have this little service, or your kneecaps. Your choice. Nice. Grayton's Manor is located in the old quarter in Bridgeport. You should be able to get in through the back alley. A small lad like you can probably fit in through the coal chute. We await eagerly the due date of your loan, Simeon. Best regards, the Skull Consortium. What a name. I'm sorry, I'm clearing my throat. Steal Lord Grayton's precious books. They must be hidden somewhere in the mansion. Deliver the blackmail note. Yes. Study on second floor. Leave the skull in Grayton's bedroom on second floor. Steal 1,000 worth of loot. Steal 3,000 worth of loot. Do not kill Lord or Lady Grayton. You're not a murderer. Do not kill anyone. Why does this have to be 2 separate ones? Isn't it enough with this one? Professional keeps it clean, no more than 2 knockouts. Okay. Exit through the coal chute when you're done. Alright. Oh, I love when we're actually allowed to buy stuff. It is so good. Up to 20 gold though. Oh wow, the game lagged. Lantern compass, spyglass, short sword, snake lockpick, triangle, and blackjack. Okay, so no additional stuff here. Wow. Yeah, I guess we're just picking 5 of the 4 of these. Yep. The moss arrows could be really good, but we can only buy 1, so I'd rather have 4 water arrows, I think. Coercion. A fan mission by Sotha. do believe I did turn down the render scale last time. Yeah, we one of the missions, or a couple of... So this is the coal chute, right? So just arriving here should take us out later on. Boys, please stop playing with the boiler. It is not amusing to walk all the way here and restart it. If I have to run one more time to switch it on because of you, I'll be serving you only cold food for a week. With love, Melissa. Now, will she actually walk down here every time we do that? So we should have a skull and a note. Can we read the note? Grayton, we have your books. We are sure you want them back. Instructions will be given later. Send our regards to your lovely wife. Huh. You're kind. My volume is very quiet. Yeah, so he actually turned it on. It wasn't Melissa or whatever her name was. I think. Yeah, I turned my volume down because of the main menu music. Not the main menu, but the mission music, which you can't change the volume of for some reason. So my volume was so damn quiet. Do we have a map? Oh, we actually do. A very rudimentary map. So all the stuff that we need to go to is second floor north. Seems not to be a super big house. Well, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe it's super big rooms. Coal chute, boiler rooms. We got a couple of rooms down here. Okay. Oh, he's got a money bag as well. It's creepy when they actually look at you. I feel like that's just what they do. So even if they can't see you, sometimes they just happen to look straight at you.
These lights would try the patience of the Lord Builder himself.
Let's see, the money bag is on this side. I'm assuming it's just walking straight across. Maybe he's not gonna do that though. And grabbing the stuff from people, it's just... it's a nightmare. So I somehow grabbed the bottle out of his hand or something. I actually don't know what happened. Wait, that seems to lead up as well. Up and out, maybe. Boiler room was where we came from. Yeah, stairs up. And then we got the guard sleeping dorm here. Okay. Oh. Something?
It's not going to end well. He could never resist a new pretty face. I warned them both.
Another guy. Eating carrots. Ouch! That was the wrong key. Yeah. Wait. Okay, was that broadhead arrows? Yeah. This is a very dark mission, I gotta say. It's pretty dark in stream as well, actually. But we do have light sources, we can kind of figure out what's going on. I'm gonna read that note in a couple of seconds here. Can we vault on top of that? That is a big question. We can. Perfect. There might be a valuable wine bottle here. They don't seem like the valuable types, but I think it's just shining red because it actually is receiving some light and the rest of the bottle is in shadows, right? Alright, I guess we can read that note now while we're waiting for him. That's a map. Dear friends, as you know, I have my 30th birthday tomorrow. Today, to my surprise, the Lord came to me and congratulated me. How did he remember? He gave me a bottle of good vintage. Why won't you join the celebrations after supper tomorrow? Let's have some tasting.
Someone else is going to have to do it, though I bet they won't.
I have a toast for our good fortune and Lord Grayton. Invite our lovely Melissa too. Cheers, Marcus. There should be a good wine bottle somewhere. None of these though. Can't eat the carrots. Oh shit.
That's odd.
That's not too often they actually wake up. I was walking regularly because we haven't really disturbed anyone in a long time. It's fine though. He's sleepy. None of these are very tempting to head up. It's very bright up there. This is indoors, I think, and the other one is outdoors.
Does this burn out so quickly?
Only a few more things left to do. I hope I can stay awake that long.
What made that sound? What was that?
And always with the loud engines. It's absurd. Oh. Wait, this is not electric power actually. This seems like a bad room. Melissa? Oh, you got some money. Thought she was lighting the candle. Yeah, I don't think we got any new... Yeah, we only got the 4 water arrows. Don't really see any valuables here. The kitchen's not always that valuable. Is this meant to be something? I guess it's... Something is gonna get turned off here if we turn off the power. I don't think there is any significance. But I think that's like an oven or a cooking station or something.
Though I bet they won't.
What happened to that? Quiet
Right.
tonight.
Why are we using open
Came up the stairs, through the kitchen. I guess we're checking out the dining hall while we're here, right? Don't think I can enter while she's here. Seems very bright inside. Well.
Well, if she doesn't like how I do it, then why doesn't she get someone else?
So these, I wonder if
That
these
went up
lamps
quickly.
actually would shut off if we did the power thing. Can't use the instruments. It's a sad day. Oh, I see a valuable on the table here.
Hmm?
I wonder if we can open that display case over there. It's a little bit silly that I can be sitting on the table here and be safe. But that's just the rules of the game. I kind of wish there was light source hitting all the way over here because it's such a safe spot. I don't need to take any chances. I know that any guards, not any guards, are gonna be ever walking over here. Okay, I see. Oh, we need a key. No. Okay, I did not expect to be able to do that in one go like that. I do want to check this over, check this out as well. Don't think there is any valuables, but it is here, you know? We were stealing books in the first place, so why not music? Little gadabout. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, she's not returning again. Very, very strange.
Sweeping the streets a week ago.
Evening, sir. Good evening, Michael. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. Sir, if I may ask...
Of course, of course. Lessen the burden of your heart, my friend.
You are so knowledgeable. I mean, you've read all the books here in your home, right? There must be thousands of books in here.
Yes, well, almost all, but not every single one. You see, not all works are for reading.
What do you mean? I thought your hunger
We
for
got a thief on
knowledge
the
is
loose.
insatiable.
If you hear me yelling, come quick.
Man, they cancelled that dialogue because he discovered that the crown was gone there.
It'll go a lot better for you if you just surrender now.
I know where all the best hiding places are, so it's just a matter of time. You should go block all the exits.
What?
That hasn't been too
You can't
Off.
hide forever, you know.
often that they discover loot being gone. I should have gone into the kitchen straight away. This is a really bad spot we're in right here.
We're going to find you, you know.
Nothing to worry about.
If you hear me yelling, come quick.
We could get extremely lucky here.
What? Oh, look there.
Oh, no such thing as luck, I guess. Okay, we have stolen that. I guess we're just waiting for them to chill. Because they're always going to discover that. Maybe I can shoot this lamp? I don't think you can do this. Nah. Hello, level 1. YouTube added Pip. And then taking it away again. What is Pip? Player in player? Is that it? We also need to listen to that dialogue. I feel like that could be important. Maybe I should have just... Yeah, so now they got alerted. So they're always gonna notice that. Should be relatively safe here for now. Picture in picture. Alright, well, it's the same sentiment. I know that they do that. Maybe it's gone though, but yeah, sometimes when you... I guess when you scroll down to the comments or something, there is a small little picture at the bottom. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or if this is a specific thing. That you can actually watch 2 different videos maybe. I don't know. But I feel like that still happens sometimes, that you get that... and sometimes even when I'm clicking away, I think that's also when it happens. If I'm watching a video, I'm not full screen, and I'm clicking on a new video, or clicking on a channel maybe, it opens up the channel page, but it still shows the previous video I was watching. It's not really picture in picture. But that I find that annoying, because if I'm clicking away from the active video that I'm watching, I don't want the video to keep playing in the background. Quite annoying. It's not picture in picture, I know, but... Oh, this time we didn't get the keys from these guys. Oh boy.
Good security isn't complicated. You're definitely going to have to change it.
Okay, they calmed down already, it seems like.
This is horrid. What if he's still nearby?
What if? This room I do not like. Electricity and very few places where you can actually
Evening,
stop
sir.
it.
Good
Okay.
evening, Michael. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. Sir, if I may ask...
Of course, of course. Lessen the burden of your heart, my friend.
You are so knowledgeable. I mean, you've read all the books here in your home, right? There must be thousands of books in here.
Yes, well, almost
Yes.
all, but not every single one. You see, Not all works are for reading.
What do you mean? I thought your hunger for knowledge is insatiable.
It probably is. But some of the works are far too dangerous to read. They are only for safekeeping.
How can a book be dangerous, sir?
Well, they don't, of course, break your bones or cut you with sharp knives. But wisdom is this, my friend. What you've learned, you can never unlearn anymore. Something that is learned may poison the mind and make people do desperate things. Some books are purely evil. I've hidden them from the world, so that the world can remain as it is.
In that hidden room in your study?
Hush, hush, yes, in there. The others do not need to know about them, but you I trust. I can show them to you sometime, but please don't go in there on your own. There are some dangerous things in there.
If you say it is off limits, it is off limits, sir.
Thank you, my friend. Well, let's talk more later.
Yes, sir.
That's a nice little dialogue. Some dangerous books there. So it feels kind of bad that we're actually stealing them and just handing them over to some random thugs. That might not be a good thing, actually. But I gotta pay for our... You're walking right towards me. I'm not enjoying that.
What made that sound?
No sound. Just keep walking. Thank you. He had some fancy clothes on. I wonder if that's the granddaddy. Wait. You're also walking this way. Don't... Oh, I want your key. That might just be a manor key as well. I should have checked those before, when we got them on the previous save. If those were different keys. The manor key is probably just for getting in and out. I shouldn't need those. Maybe I do. Sorry on iPhone. Okay, I would watch video, press... There's so many footsteps everywhere. I don't know where anyone is. Okay. Press home and it would still play the video while I would do other stuff. But now I'm back stuck in their app like a dog. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that you could watch the videos outside of the app if you close it down. I also know on the iPhone, yeah, that it becomes a little smaller video player sometimes. Apparently this was on beta and they might bring it back, but still alright.
What kind of fool breaks in here anyway?
If he wants a fight, he'll get one.
Are they gonna discover that every time they walk in that room? I feel like they should have, you know... it kind of makes sense that they talk about it still. This is a horrible place. There's so many footsteps everywhere. I never know if they're on our level or up above or...
What did I see there?
No. Well, it is kind of dark here, I guess.
There won't be anything to eat until we catch this taffer.
Yes, this guy is above. There's no way of telling. I need to leave this place. I don't think there is any loot anywhere here. I mean, there could be... See a valuable up there. No, why are you walking in circles, sir?
What made that sound?
Yes, that's also the manor key. No, don't investigate. Okay.
Something moved.
Well, these aren't real doors. So maybe the manor key is actually not for entering the house. Maybe it's actually for the doors inside of it. Could be.
What kind of
We've been in dining hall, we've been in the kitchen, we haven't been into the printing press. As we need to do that and then we're heading up.
I hope he goes the other way, but I'm probably the only one who can handle him.
Something moved.
So many angles. There's a guy in here as well, of course. I don't think we've seen the guards. Have we seen anyone walking over here? I don't think so. Yeah, I hate that I can tell that some of these guys are walking above me. It's like I'm playing PUBG. And there is no one in here, actually. Or... yeah, what the heck? Okay, he might be... wait, this... For some reason I'm having a really hard time with this map. Yeah, okay. Okay. So the stairs are just leading down to the basement again. Yeah. I think we're so used to seeing... there were arrows pointing to the stairs, but it was somehow kind of hard seeing them. I think it's... yeah, I think it's because everything is just open. The sound just travels through absolutely everything. There's gotta be something up here, right? I think I could probably waste a water arrow here, because we still have 4, we haven't used any, and we only have 1 more floor to go. I think I'm gonna waste one here. I could... yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are safe corners everywhere though, I could just be in that corner and be safe. Come on, Mr. Gutenberg. Get out of here. I think there's another guy coming up. Holy water? Oh! Normally I would say, oh no, not holy water.
Nothing moving now.
But that might suggest that this mission is bigger than we think. So maybe once we found the books, we're gonna be able to open up a portal or find a secret tunnel system or something. Intriguing. Could also just be feeding into the lore about things. It's pretty good loot. Well, this was a nice little chamber for loot. Nothing in the printing press, right? None of these books are valuable either. Alright.
Fool breaks in here anyway.
Should be another guy coming down as well, I think. Yep, there is. I don't remember. Yeah, he's just walking around. Okay, I kind of remember the patterns actually. So I do wonder if you can actually turn off the power and sprint up here and try to do stuff in the darkness. Maybe it would take them a little bit longer from time to time to actually turn it back on. I'm surprised Melissa wasn't the one doing it. She was the one writing the note, right?
Great.
Great.
Anything to eat until we catch this taffer.
Who are you calling a taffer, dude? Am I? No. Yeah. Gotta wait for this guy to go back up again. Stop. 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 What? Stop. Now they're gonna get weirded out again. So I shouldn't stay right here, but...
Wants a fight, he'll get one.
Is he gonna see that when he's coming down here? Hopefully he's just looking forward. If he sees it, we might be in a bad spot here. He's coming down right now, I think. Oh, he's gonna see the thief! Oh? Oh, he looked the other way. Don't know how long the guy in the white clothing is gonna be up here.
What?
What? Oh, this is not good. This... Oh, this is good.
What was that?
Oh, God.
What made that sound?
Nothing. Nothing is making sound. Oh, I could have turned that light off. Whew. I usually struggle really hard with these type of missions. I mean, we are allowed to knock people out, 2 of them. So I could have done that.
If he wants a fight.
But I don't know, I think it's just well designed, this mission. So even if there is a lot of people walking in long, complicated systems, you can manage to go from place to place to place. So it hasn't really been difficult, so maybe it's not well designed. But you're never in a blind spot where you just have to move out and take chances. So in that regard, it's pretty well made. Wonder if we can do something with these masks. Yeah, don't know. So I think we need to wait for the guy in white clothes to come back, right? He went into a room over there. That's probably the main guy. Am I patient enough though? No.
What made that sound?
Oh wow, fancy. Attack the darkness. No! The darkness is my ally. Should never do such a thing. Okay, so now we are upstairs. There's a library. There's
Burnt out again?
stairs. Wait, what? Okay, I see.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
But there should be a door over here as well. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. Wait. I got a sneeze coming on here. Oh my god.
That's an odd noise. I'll just have to leave it.
That's a bit of a problem. I guess he's gonna leave though. I thought I saw him walking through a door over here where the fireplace is. Secret entryway? Yeah.
Great. Now there won't be anything to eat until we catch this taffer.
That is cool. This is... Do I have the skull? Yeah, this one... There's a skull here as well. I don't know if we're gonna mix these up and fuck everything up, but hopefully not. Oh no, that's a golden skull. Oh, that's pretty good. Shit.
Definitely going to have to change a few things around here.
What? I guess we hear the other side of the door open. Yeah, okay. It sounds equally close.
Putting out the lights.
So there is like no difference between the sound. Everything is just from the same distance. Yeah, it's like I'm playing PUBG.
That's not
Don't
noise.
don't turn on the light. Thank you. No. Ah, nice cozy reading here. Experiment note 3. I feel very uneasy about the results. If they affect the painting in such a manner, could they be affecting me? I need to consider ways to further study them safely. But how? Hire a volunteer to read them while under observation? Highly unethical. I cannot put others in harm's way because of this. Perhaps I should just burn them and be done with this. But I can't. I've seen too much trouble to get this far. Could they be affecting me? What mysteries do they contain? I want to crouch before we read this. There we go. Wait, is he might be walking over to the desk here. I don't know where we're gonna be safe. Dear Lord Grayton, a bold move, I have to say, but I'm afraid you missed out your vulnerability in C6, F8 to B4. I'm eager to see your countermove. Accompanied with this letter, you will find the most recent version of the Bridgeport crime. I would like to order 100 copies. The special courier should deliver the agreed payment of 500 gold during the next few days. I'm not sure how my book will sell, but I need to submit a copy for each of the council members and the library, of course. Perhaps my work will make a difference. Who knows? To fight the new menace, people need to be aware what is going on. I know you, my friend, are a collector, so please help yourself to a copy on my account. Enjoy. I trust your wife as well. Please send her my regards. Godfrey. Someone made a GRRM meme where he's riding Elden Ring. Finger butthole. I don't know what the GRRM is. The Skull Consortium, compiled by Captain Eaton of the Bridgeport City Watch. The Skull Consortium is a relatively recent expansion of the Bridgeport underworld. It poses a new kind of threat to the law-abiding citizens of Bridgeport. The criminal activity is strategically organized towards unknown goals. According to our inquiries, the Skull Consortium is a crime organization which has combined several small gangs together under a single banner. The gangs are the operational level of the consortium. They collect the protection money, smuggle, extort, steal, murder, and commit other crimes. The higher level members are out of reach of the law and are believed to be responsible for the planning of the crimes. The top hierarchy is largely unknown, but rumor has it that the entire consortium is directed by only one powerful man, or a small council of members from the noble class. The City Watch is effective against the gangs perpetrating the crimes, but due to Bridgeport legislation, the higher-ranking members are out of reach of the law. The planning of a crime is not a criminal offense. The consortium has a strict code, according to which members revealing their masters are severely punished and usually made as an example to deter other members. This code of honor makes it very difficult to track and bring the true masterminds behind the crimes to justice. Interrogation of the gang members are often futile, because they do not know from whom they are receiving the orders, and often the thugs have simply been coerced into their activities. Well, kind of like our situation here. Recommendation. Recent evidence indicates that the Consortium has infiltrated and corrupted various strata of our society, most notably the underclass, certainly the guilds and possibly even the City Watch itself. I personally believe that the Consortium is used as an extension of the politics of the noble class, but I have yet to find evidence for my claims.
Someone else is going to have to do it.
I recommend the Council of Bridgeport take this matter to urgent consideration and seriously considers the change to the legislation, which would make it possible to weed out the corruption before it grows out of control. Oh, whoa.
That's an odd noise.
Whoa, I thought it sat down. Alright, now we can actually see how we open this up. There might just be a switch right there. Can't tell what that is.
Now that's supposed to be lit.
George Royce Martin.
How did that happen?
And try finger butthole is Popular Soul's message. Yeah, I know that. I forgot you played offline. Well, I mean, I've seen playthroughs. I know that finger butthole. I know. Is that George R.R. Martin? Okay. Someone made a George R.R. Martin meme where he's writing Elden Ring finger butthole. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to understand what the meme is without seeing it. Is it a picture of him just signing his autograph and someone has changed it to finger butthole? Or is it a clip of him playing the game and he's putting down markers? I mean, I don't know. We're supposed to leave something at the desk. I'm gonna wait around doing that in case he reacts to it. I'm not gonna do it yet. Oh, that's a hat. But hole. Do we have rope arrows? No. I guess we're gonna have to... Okay, he's coming in. I guess I should just wait for him to leave, right? I feel like that makes sense. Being caught here in this narrow hallway is probably not the best idea. I thought I closed the door. I guess I didn't. Well, he doesn't care anyway, so it's fine. Don't... Okay.
I wonder who slipped up.
Not my problem.
You're definitely
They
going
don't
to
pay
have
me
to
to
change a
rewrite
few
those.
things around here.
I kind of wish that this, of all switches we have seen in these games, this is the only one we've seen someone else use as well. I feel like that should have been way more hidden or weird or special. So you actually have to sit around and watch him use it. Then again, some people might just knock him out. It's a cool backdrop here. Some of these houses look a little bit too modern, but not too much. Looks like a modern city with the slightly older houses. I kind of like it though. Looks fine. That last one was very surprising. Just ended abruptly. There we go. Oh, this is a cool room. Oh. So while reading of out of the book, this happened to the painting. That's quite strange. Are you sure it happened to the painting? You weren't cutting your own hand or something? Squeezing blood out of it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna look around. Ow! Jesus Christ! Ow! That was scary. And hurtful. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm actually gonna wait for him. Because... yeah, if he comes down here and sees the books are gone, there might be a second stage alarm or something like that. Observation log. Day 0. Brought the painting into the room. Painting is medium-sized, oil on canvas, wood frame. Depicts a peasant woman, subject unknown. Day 3. Some redness visible in the painting's eyes. Could be my mind playing tricks on me. Day 4. Certainly redness in the eyes. Day 9. Red liquid red liquid is staining the painting. Smell and taste resembles blood. Because you would taste it, wouldn't you? The book seems to have some sort of malevolent presence, which affects paintings depicting people. Statues are unaffected. I'm going to refrain from studying the book until I know more. The effects appear to be limited to same room. Brought a bucket. We'll continue experiment to see if other effects appear. Perhaps I should simply destroy them. Okay, it seems not to be coming down here, so... alright, let's... Hello? I love this room. It is such a cool room. Just a fireplace, a place to read, and then the stuff just... I love it. Oh, what is this? Oh. Disarming the traps. Well. Should we read the books? Is someone gonna fall ill if we do that? The Origins of Caulk.
Sorry he ever set foot here. Who is responsible for this?
It's gonna be interesting to see if, I mean, he's gotta notice that the books are gone. This could, all hell could break loose. Maybe I should knock him out. I think we're allowed to do that. Well, that's not. The Origins of Caulk, by Unknown, translated by Ferdinand Drago. The reality, as we see it, appears mundane, but, in truth, is far from it. This work is a treatise on Caulk, the formless, intangible material that lies at the boundary of our reality. It boils behind every wall and every door, and beyond it a great void awaits to engulf forever those who are unwary. What lies beyond the veil of substance and geometry is perplexing and difficult to observe. Reader, be cautioned. Those who have stared into the abyss that lies beyond have lost their minds, or worse. That's all there is. Okay. The Necronomicon. Ooh boy. By Abul al-Hasred. Translated by Unknown. The Necronomicon is one of the most notorious grimoires known to those interested in the arcane arts. I have dedicated my whole life to the translation, and now, when it is finally completed, I finally see everything clearly. The book is far too dangerous, and it has drained me and filled me with horrors. I cannot close my eyes anymore, lest they find me. I cannot bring myself to destroy my life's work, but I will hide it well. This chapter of terror will finally end when I throw myself down from the asylum roof. Not only to save myself, but to save the humanity from the unspeakable. That's kind of neat. He's just holding a paper pad and pencil, and the text says try finger back down. Okay. I sent it to a friend and she replied back. I scrolled past this on Reddit earlier, but I didn't know what the fuck it was. Better send the painting to Baumgartner Restorations. It's not caulk, it's silicone. Oh. Can your reaction immediately? Wait. Oh. I thought mistakes might have been made. I'm kind of surprised that no more books have been lootable. I feel like there should be some rarities here and there. Yeah, no. Alright, we're supposed to leave a note on his desk, was it? Deliver the blackmail note to Lord Grayton's desk, yes. So let's see, we do have the bedrooms as well, so she's probably gonna be in there. And hopefully, I saved after putting the note down, which was kind of stupid. I do believe I have time to recover it again, in case he reacts and all hell breaks loose, because if that's the case, I'm gonna search the bedroom and make sure we have all the money before all hell breaks loose. He's actually not walking over to his desk right now, so I think we got some time. Too many lights out. I'm not gonna do anything about it though.
If he wants a fight, he'll get one.
I don't want to fight.
That's an odd noise.
This is also a very cozy area. The openness of the stairs and then just a fireplace in the middle. Oh shit.
Drop that weapon.
What the?
Move.
I thought you were downstairs, dude. God damn it.
Great.
Great.
Anything to eat until we catch this taffer.
Shh. No, nothing. It's just the cats. Nothing to worry about.
Quiet enough now.
Yep, very quiet.
What made that sound?
There's no sounds, dude. Relax.
Oh well. Must have been nothing.
Okay, she's asleep. Perfect. That kind of makes sense since we're supposed to put the thing on the bedside table. Oh boy. Well, that's why we try to hit F on every single painting. That was nice. That was really cool. Well, there's the loot. Wow. That was good. That was really good. Ring in the bathtub? I want to jump and see if there's anything in here. I don't think there is. No, it's empty. Don't think anyone is coming in here, but just in case. Experiment Note 1. I finally received the 2 tomes I've tried to acquire for so long. For so long time. I'm very tempted to open them and read through them as fast as possible to learn their secrets, but I know their history, yes. Discretion is the better part of valor. I will quell my curiosity for the time being, and approach the work slowly and carefully. It should be safe to read the translator's note in the first pages. Yeah, makes sense. The rumors have it that the books should have disturbing effects on inanimate objects. Paintings to be more specific. That should be a simple initial test. That's quite strange. Cannot pick that up. Right, leaving the skull we need to do, don't kill anyone, and that's about it. And then we just need to head all the way back down. Alright. Oh, he is coming in here.
Is someone putting those out?
Maybe. Have you played Layers of Fear? I have not. I think I've seen some gameplay from the first one or the second one. There was 2, right? Seems to be more surreal than anything. I feel like the gameplay... Maybe there are some puzzles, I actually don't remember. I like some puzzles in my horror games. You know, some actual gameplay. Not just walking along for the ride. Let's find the skull. There we go. No? No good? Grayson's bed. Oh. Oh. I wonder if the description... it might have been saying bed all along, actually. Maybe it has. I thought it was a bedside table. So this is like a horse head. He's gonna wake up. Ah! Yeah, it kind of feels bad that we're doing these thugs bidding right now. But because this guy seems okay, actually. He doesn't want anyone to get hurt, and, you know, he's just trying to do some experiments.
Great. Now there won't be anything to eat until we catch this taffer.
They made a second one, but you haven't played it, yeah. Yeah, from what I've seen, I mean, the levels are pretty cool, and there are some cool transitions between kind of stages and whatnot. It's very, very well made. I think the guy is actually in here. That's a bit of a problem. This timing could be really bad for us. That doesn't help. Okay.
A noise?
No? Okay. I thought it was... So what initially seemed like a hell of a lot of guards, I think it's just one guard and the main guy. There might be two guards, but yeah. Not too many more, actually. Okay, wait.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Should be safe here. Looked like he was walking very close to the middle of the stairs here. Well, not the middle, the center of rotation or whatever. Yep. Very extreme angles. Well, not angles really. Man, my words are failing me. Again. Okay, that should be good enough. Hello, Amphigori. 414. Welcome to the channel. Alright, I feel we might have missed one trinket or two, but I feel kind of confident about our looting here. Not too bad, at least. Let's end off with doing that. And this should be it. Mission complete. Hooray. That was a pretty good mission. Kind of small, but good for what it was, actually. Really good. Okay. It's pretty good still. Let's see the percentage here. 3550 out of 3,800. That's 93%. That's way above what I usually do. We're usually between, I don't know, 80 and 90. So it's pretty good. Should have been kind of easy, unless it's hidden in weird spots, since it was such a small mission. I think there must be something in one of the bookcases. There could be like one book that you can steal. Or maybe there's a hidden compartment somewhere. So yeah. Not too bad. And this one I never know how to read, but stealth score total 8. Still don't know if I'm supposed to have low or high. It doesn't really matter. I don't care about that. Alright. It was a good mission. I don't think we have any new ones downloaded, so let's download one. Wait, I quit the game. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I kind of forgot that you need to head into this one. Cleaning up the neighborhood, we're done. Close-mouth shadows. I think that was a short one. I'm pretty sure. But it has been an update, it seems like, which is interesting. Coldhurst 1. But there is no Coldhurst 2. And then we've actually got a multi-step thing here. I'm looking forward to this. I wonder if this is the second time we see these missions named 0. So I wonder if they actually created this first and then a continuation and then went back and made a follow-up, a prequel. And in that case, I don't know which order to play them in. Could also be that they're just starting with 0, programmers. Your databases always start with 0. We are race, so yeah. What can we tell? Let's see, 2018. Yeah, 2021. 19, 20. Yeah, so it is exactly what I said. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 0. So I don't know which order to play those in. I'm gonna select all of those for download. They're probably gonna be... It's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good. While this is downloading, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Alright. So I'm very surprised that there was a update to this one. If that indeed was... New mission available. Yeah. I can't scroll? Hello? There we go. Yeah, this was the very short mission. That's interesting that that has been updated. Maybe that was a bug and they fixed it. Or maybe they actually added something else to it, because it seemed, yeah, there was a door that we couldn't open in this one. Maybe they have actually expanded on it, but it was too short for anything, really. Alright, let's check this out. Coldhurst 1, Eaton. We can tell when it's from here. Doesn't really matter. In the northern town of Eaton, Lord Mayor Selmer is hosting a lavish party at his luxurious estate to celebrate Eaton's establishment. The city's elite, a famous musician, and even the Queen will be partaking in tonight's festivities. Oh boy. I can't scroll anymore. Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. I couldn't. I tried to scroll, it didn't work. I had to grab hold of the slider or whatever it's called. And then after I had moved it a little bit, I could scroll again. Start the mission. Oh, different, interesting. Usually it's the same template for the text element. Why does the music have to be so loud? Cole! There will always be someone in this world worse off than you. A dreary and timid phrase my father was particularly fond of uttering in times of hardship and misfortune. I wonder what my old man would say if he could see me now. A penniless gutter snipe resorting to beggary and pickpocketing, just to be able to eat. One would think that a city the size of Eaton would be more than capable of sustaining a man of my particular talents. But if recent events are anything to go by, I won't be getting my hopes up. Oh no. The builders seem to have taken an unusual interest in Gatwick, Eaton's infamous slum, and the place I regrettably call home. They roam the streets and appear to be rooting out skeptics and hauling anyone else they deem unlawful to Markbrook prison for questioning. I've been keeping a low profile, but staying out of sight has become needlessly difficult. And then, just as I thought things couldn't get any worse, the bulls seized the opportunity to prove me wrong. Just a few days ago, the City Watch announced a district-wide curfew, further inhibiting my ability to roam the streets at night. It's kind of nice how when you change page here, it starts off with a regular background and then it fades into these pictures here. I wish the camera kept moving, even if it moved back or zoomed in. It kind of feels weird when it stops like this. Wouldn't be nice to have the movement all the time. If only I had the means, I'd leave this wretched city behind as soon as humanly possible. I'm inclined to head south, perhaps even as far down as Bridgeport. A fresh start. I need enough coin to pay for my journey and even more to be able to pay rent once I eventually get there. A few days ago, while visiting my local watering hole, I couldn't help but overhear a couple of servants engaged in an extremely interesting conversation. It seems that Eaton's mayor, Lord Zelmer, is hosting a lavish party at his estate this evening. Supposedly, a sizable portion of Eaton's upper crust is on the guest list and, if you can believe it, none other than Her Royal Majesty, Queen Diotima, will be paying Eaton a visit as well. When it rains, it pours. I managed to get hold of a map, but getting inside is bound to be difficult. Zelmer is a notoriously paranoid individual who spends a large part of his wealth surrounding himself and his valuables with as many guards and servants as he possibly can. Then there's Captain Braxton, Zelmer's right-hand man, a decorated City Watch official with a ruthless reputation and an individual with whom I'd prefer to avoid bumping shoulders with tonight. One careless move and I'll soon be stuck on the wrong side of the prison cell door. The servants at the tavern also spoke another name that I recognized, Mr. Relant? A famed musician who left town several years back, a minstrel and a skilled instrument carver. One of a kind and a beauty to behold, a local newspaper once wrote about one of his recent creations. Are they talking about the music or an instrument? Probably an instrument, right? A beauty to behold, yeah. A trophy too enticing to ignore, and one that I suspect will sell for a considerable sum of gold down in Bridgeport. Yeah, so it's probably the loot. Okay. That's some exposition for you. Steal a real nut. I'm probably gonna call him real nuts, musical instrument. Bag another valuables, some amount, 7,500. Okay, this is difficult. From medium to difficult, we're not allowed to knock out anyone. Head home once you have the instrument and the other valuables. 4,000, 6,000. I do like the difficulty changes here. It's really good. Sometimes it doesn't feel like they're doing too much. It's usually just 4,000, 6,000, 6,500. And that's about it. But they're adding one step to each place here. That's really good. All right. I'm gonna assume that the author is Colehurst, right? The mission was called Colehurst Eaton, right? I think the name of the mission is just Eaton. And from the little I could see on those pictures there, it seemed to be a big mansion at least, or an estate. And probably gonna be, I don't know if we're just inside of the compound already, or if there's gonna be some city part to it. I think it's gonna be quite massive. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got a light. We don't have the blackjack. I wonder if that's just gone because we're playing on hard difficulty, or if we need to pick it up from a box here. Yeah, we got absolutely nothing here actually. We got a light source, that's about it. And that, okay. Bring the hood! Yeah. Well, it's not the most fancy place we have, but it's still kind of cozy. I like it. Oh, there's more. As we got a map here. Oh, Lord. Okay, we are all the way southwest there, home. So we got Gatwick Square. Whether it's a sewer entrance or it's a church. I think the sewer entrance at the square probably leads over to Fleet Street, right? Probably a good way of getting past some guards. So those, yeah, I think we actually need to do that. So the symbols that look like hourglasses are probably locked gates, I would think. So we probably need to go through the sewers. That's the only map we have. We picked up 3 different... Oh... Okay, I need to hit M again. I don't scroll. Okay, I see. And then we got first floor and second floor. Alright. Should I steal for myself? Now, I should be allowed... Well, there is a curfew, I guess. So I guess I'm not allowed outside. This mission actually told us specifically about that. Oh, that's fancy. Yeah. That's interesting. It's a chest lid. And they just put it on top of... I bet there is a complete chest inside of this model. That's neat, because that's probably what you would do, right? Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, so those are going to be gates for sure. Oh, we got rats. Yay. Don't see any valuables in him, no keys or anything like that. So what do we pick up? We picked up a blackjack, a short sword, broadhead arrows, 10 water arrows. Oh my god. 1 rope arrow. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Can I lock the door again? No. I think you can actually lock some doors in the Thief games. don't think I've ever done it myself, but I think that's if you play Ghost mode. If you open a door, you need to lock it again. And then you need to return the key to whoever you took it from. I feel like the game is forcing me to use... Oh, he actually moved. Okay, I thought it was stationary over here. It feels strange because so many of the city parts of these missions, all the ambient sound, screams, dogs, whatnot, it has been insanely loud. This is not insanely loud. It makes sense. I hear a baby scream somewhere. Very quietly, we've heard some dogs bark, we heard people coughing and whatnot. It's a reasonable level. Menu typo. Pizza beer? I don't get it. This is not giving away any light. In your quote. Oh no. Text damage, what? What is happening? I'm in the menu. Okay, yeah. Indeed. Well, maybe that's what I said. But thank you for noticing that. Well, this didn't really help me. Could shoot a rope arrow here. I feel like there is no point in doing that, but obviously I'm gonna have to try it. I feel like that actually hit where it should. Oh wow, that's a fast reload. Okay. Yeah, okay. Can't be done. It even hit in like an invisible ceiling there. I do love these missions where the darkness is dark. This is exactly how I want it to be. Some of the missions just have like a really bright ambient light. So even the... And this is, you know, it's not complete dark, of course. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, not okay. I don't know where we're at. I think we're between Gatwick Square and Fleet Street right now. So it seems like you can just move between those. Maybe this is all just coming to a stop right here. No. Well, this is probably the Gatwick Square, so I'm not sure exactly how we... yeah, I feel like the map doesn't make any sense. We left our home, we went left, up, north, then we went left again. There was a guy sleeping by the fireplace. Couldn't go that way. It looks open here. Then we went right, northeast. And then we went behind a building, and yeah, I guess this is the square. So we're actually, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Someone... Oh, I think they're fucking in there. I don't know. Maybe not.
Remember thy works for the D&D.
One thing I haven't tried to shoot one of these lanterns. Yeah, I think we can turn them off, but I wonder if they... Well. Okay, I cannot turn it off. Okay. Yeah, I had to try. Normally you can do that. I wish there was more, a consensus between mission creators, what you can always do and don't do. Like for instance, the boxes, the regular cube boxes. Should always be able to lift them up, or not. Whichever they decided would be fine. And for instance these, sometimes you can actually carry them around, sometimes you can turn them on and off, sometimes not. So then we get the clock tower. Yeah, okay. I don't like that we haven't been able to loot anything yet, or get into an apartment. I feel like the city section seems rather pointless. So I'm afraid that I'm either missing something, or
Yes, yes.
maybe there is nothing to it. These are dead bodies. It's really freaking dark. Oh? No. It's an Eaton apple. Ah, monies. Now we're talking. Nothing on him. That's a nice little touch as well, because it doesn't make too much sense for the guards to walk around with their money bag on them, right? They should just store that in their locker or something. But the priest? Yeah, makes sense. I don't know why I'm 100% hidden when I'm standing up. I feel like that's either a bug or this... I should be slightly more visible when I'm standing up. That's not happening.
Will you stop that god-awful racket?
Do we mind in it?
Noise.
No one's allowed through. It says so on this sign right here.
Oh my.
I can't bloody read. And besides, we're out of water. And I need to go fetch some more.
Okay, here we got the sewers.
There's a perfectly good
I think we should be able to get into the church since it is marked on the map and the priest actually walked in there.
It's crummy and no good for drinking. Everyone knows that.
That's not my problem. You'll
Oh wow.
have to make do.
Okay, I just had to try that so they instantly see if you turn on the light.
Just have to make do. I told you already. No one's allowed through here. Captain's order.
Yeah, no one is allowed through. There's some nice water.
Oh my.
Her shoes? A little bit too loud. They can't get the... These are better than a lot of them that we've heard. Both the sound quality and the volume. But they can't seem to get it right.
Right, they're all probably playing cards and drinking ale
Thank
right
you.
now.
Oh, I don't think we can get into the church after all. I think this is the door he was using. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Just gonna have to look at the front of the church here. The windows suggest that we can't get inside, and that door that he's using is actually just that one. Yeah, that's not even a door. Okay. That would have been a little bit interesting having a building. I mean, we've had buildings in these city sections a lot of times, but not like a standalone building like that. Curfew by order of Lord Mayor Zelmer, and a curfew is now under immediate effect for the citizens of Gatwick for the duration of Her Royal Majesty Queen Diotima's visit to Eaton. All residents are to remain in their sector and to stay home and indoors at all times. Any individual found in violation of the curfew will be subjected to rigorous questioning. Captain Braxton. Wait. Where did the guard go? The one who was speaking to the lady. It's just gone. Is that going to be another curfew note? I think it is.
Said it wouldn't take long, and I can't wait around forever.
Shit. Yeah, Curfew. I do enjoy that it is actually the actual text that is on there. That is so good. So many times we just see a generic sprite or texture for a written paper. That's so good. Yeah, seems like there's not too much to do here. I might be missing out on a shit ton of loot, but I can't seem to find anywhere to do anything. Yeah. Haven't looked over here. Well, we actually have. Okay, we've been everywhere. Let's just go down the sewers. Goodbye, moon. Nicely positioned moon, I gotta say. Second time it comes into play when we look up. Well done. And water that isn't too loud. My light source went out? Hello? Thank you. Hello. Friendly? He's gotta be, because there's no way I could get past him. Do not kill or knock anyone unconscious. Yeah. I mean, he's not a guard, and he's... What the... Fuck. I guess these are poop piles, which doesn't make sense that they drop straight down here because there's no openings. But let's not analyze that too much. The poop, I mean. Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please, sir, I've done nothing wrong.
Alright. That's fine.
Hold on. You're not one of them, are you?
Maybe.
I thought those Taffin builders had finally found me. I don't usually get many visitors down here. Besides the rats, of course. Well, don't let me keep you. There's another way out down there.
No shit. Well, great talk. Very inspirational. This doesn't look like metal. But I guess it is. So now we're coming up here. Don't know which way we're facing. I guess we can figure that out by using the compass. So we're facing north. So to our left might be a little something we can check out. It's kind of annoying. Some of the maps you can scroll through the pages, but now I'm just scrolling through my items. So in order to get to the next one, I need to press M and M, and to close the map, M again. So if I just want to check something out quickly and close the map, no, there it is closed. Might be a faster way of getting out of the map, but I don't know what it is. Actual door? No. See a money bag on that guy. Should be a good opportunity. Okay, well, he's just... Nope. Should be easy enough to steal his money when he's facing the other way. I'll just wait for that so we don't have to do it later.
Lucky.
What? This is not what I expected.
Huh, a noise.
Huh. A noise. Noise. That looks interesting, but it doesn't lead to any open windows or anything like that. We got some new buildings that we've never seen before, I think. It's a really nice design on everything. The looks. I wish there was more to do. Ah. He's got a big ass halberd. That is huge. Absolutely enormous.
Was that...
And I think... I don't remember if it was the tutorial mission or if it was one of the first real missions we played. There were so many secret spots, which there might be here as well. Maybe I'm just not finding them, you know? But that was so damn interesting because that is not something we... Why are you spotting me from around the corner, dude? That is not something we're used to from the Thief games, really. Not to that extent. You know, loose boards. Oh, he's just standing right there. I just missed him. Loose boards that we can pry away and enter buildings and yeah. So this should be the other side of that gate. It is. So he's probably the guard that was talking to the lady. He stepped through... So it feels like the design of this place is either they just wanted to use up all of this rectangle that we see here, that they had this area. It's not completely, you know, it's not straight edges everywhere, so that's probably not it. Or they just went for kind of realism. Even if there is nothing to do, streets can still continue on, right? Sometimes when you just can interact with everything and it's just short little street, it doesn't feel that natural, I guess. I do want to get up here, but it seems pointless. I can also get up here, maybe. Also seems pointless, but who knows? Yeah. Oh, we gotta wait for this dude again. Alright. That is... I like that it has an insanely huge halberd, but... I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. We haven't seen a big weapon like that in this game. Maybe we can climb this ladder, because I don't want to waste a rope arrow just to get up somewhere. Oh, we can. That's neat. And there is a pipe here. Oh. Oh, we can just walk. Oh, that is not a pipe. But this is a way through. I keep having trouble with the maps. Let's see, we came out of there, so right across, it's into Beckenham Lane. And there is a kitchen entrance to the Selmer estate, but there is also a hell of a lot more. So I think I'm gonna check this area out first. There should also be something. I wish I had mouse cursor right now.
Stand here.
Okay.
There. Oh, and for fun.
Well, we'll see.
Walk around in circles.
Ah, this is bad.
I'm not sure this helped me. Unless I can walk on this rope here. Can we do that? Let's assume we can. We can. That's neat. I do wonder if there is a secret area in there. Because on the map, right through this gate and to west, there is like a marked little area, and I don't think we've been in there. So it could be something there.
But it's still better than cleaning.
There is a barrel we could potentially grab onto. Yeah, and it looks like there is something. We might actually be able to just vault that without these guys seeing it. I'm gonna try that.
What a mess! It'll be morning before I'm able to finish all my chores.
Okay.
I've been scrubbing wood prints and wine stains out of carpets for hours.
That's some good voice acting right there. And I mean, it makes sense that there's not just loot everywhere out on the streets, so I get it. But that is kind of why you need the apartments, that you can get into and loot, have something to do. Right now it feels like we're just exploring, not really doing anything. But then it gets a little bit more rewarding when you actually find something, I guess, so. Now, the problem of picking things up. I can move the planks. Do I need to? Do we need them for something? Wait, can I interact with this? I can. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember if there are these brass corners on the boxes that might be openable. I don't know if all these that can be opened always look like that. That's like the second or third one we've seen throughout the missions. Could be that I've just missed a shit ton of them. If we need the planks, it's not for in here. I feel like that could be an Easter egg outside. Maybe you need that to get into that place. By the barrel, maybe.
Was that something there? When did that go out?
Can't believe 2 missions in a row we have people eating carrots. We have never seen that before.
What was that sound?
So let's see, storage. So the Selmer estate is in this direction, so I'm gonna do everything else. And we're probably gonna enter through the garden. This seems like an obvious one. Maybe you need a key to open it, which we don't have, I think. Maybe you could lockpick it. There's just a torch in the way, basically. And I never really use distractions, because I feel like I can never rely completely on them. They usually backfire hard.
Damn this tooth. A noise?
A noise? No. That didn't really do anything for me, but...
Great. Now, too many shadows around here. Someone could hide. Easy. Just the wind, I guess.
Technically what you're saying, dude, is incorrect. He said, "Now, great, now there's too many shadows around here." Us turning off the light actually created fewer shadows. Maybe, I mean, the ones that are here became bigger, maybe, but technically fewer shadows. Nothing, eh? Just a hiding spot, I guess. Where did the... There was a lady here, I think. She's gone. The guy who came out of here original is gone. And the guy who went into the house when we were in there, he's also gone now. So you gotta have a really long patrol route. Well, this is the guy though. Yeah, he's like a welder. That's a big-ass morning star as well. Sleeping, just... Oh. Someone is sleeping. Is that like a fireplace or something? I can't figure out what that is. It's probably nothing. This should be a gate. Oh, it's a door.
Wasting my nights walking.
Without a handle, so it's not actually a door. Alright, let's see if we can just vault this. Unless he has more than 180 field of view, we should be able to do this.
I'll teach you to mess with me. I see you there. What? Where did he go?
That's an odd noise.
That's it, you're getting it now. You think you're pretty smart, huh?
What?
Working for some
But that didn't work. So I usually save stuff like this for later on once we're done with the mission. It's going to be really hard to position the planks here, but it is possible, so I'm actually going to go grab a plank because I don't want to get all the way over here again later. Don't think we have anything else to carry. Do we have any boxes here maybe? A box, well, it could actually have a box would be really good because we could put that on top of the barrel. I feel like that would do the trick. There's got to be a reason why the planks are here, right? Nothing else have been a thing we can pick up. Probably gonna be a nightmare.
What was that?
Nothing. This guy might see me. I don't know if he reacts to me, probably does.
At least the streets are pretty quiet. What's that?
So you saw the plank. We need to not show the plank, if you know what I mean.
The wind never blew like this on Wayside. Here it just gets everywhere. Even in... What did I see there? Who made that sound?
After him!
After him!
Teach you to mess with me.
Hey, I've got him cornered.
This.
There we go.
Whoa! You can't hide forever, you know.
That's
Let's
a
get
good
this over
trick.
with. Where'd he go?
When I find you, you'll regret it.
Show yourself, you coward.
Well, I mean, this is something everyone does, I would think. It's even marked on the map, you know. Of course you're gonna try to do this, and you put planks even. Well, I guess it was nothing then. I don't know what this is. A patch of land or something. Alright. Well, we tried.
Blue like this on wayside. Here, just get. What was that?
I'll teach you to mess with me.
Ah, okay. It's gonna be a nightmare putting this plank down.
Never blue like this on wayside. Here, it just gets everywhere, even indoors. Gets right down my neck.
Yeah. Keep dragging it on the floor. Okay. And I guess we're just climbing above.
Oh well.
Just the wind, I guess.
Three orders at 6 shillings apiece. He's not going to get a better deal than that. Lucky.
Would be kind of neat if you almost lost your balance when you're walking on something thin like that. That you had to sneak crouch to keep your balance. Then I guess it becomes a little bit too much of a minigame, so yeah. Probably a good thing it isn't a thing. If it was a thing, I probably wouldn't like it anyway. It just seemed too easy to just cross that rope. Rome and colonial teas sold here. Okay. Execution in Eaton. Yesterday evening at around 9:30, the Archbishop announced that one Mr. Greyglobber has been sentenced to death following his confession to the murder of Lady Margaret Sheffield, wife of Sir George Sheffield and respected proprietor of Eaton Paper Mill. His confession was attained by the Inquisitor of Marbuck Prison following a lengthy investigation effort, according to a statement given by Captain Braxton, head of the Eaton City Watch precinct. Mr. Greyglobber's scheduled demise sustains a long list of executions carried out by the builders in Gatwick in recent months, where they are lawfully persecuting crime and other misconduct, as reported by one Lieutenant Archibald of the City Watch. When asked to comment on the matter, Mr. Greyglobber will be brought before his peers and put to the guillotine tomorrow at noon near Gatwick Clock Tower, where he is to seek absolution for his crimes. Alright, so now we're heading east on Fleet Street. Should be a little cubby to our right, and then it all continues to this northeast.
Lucky.
Well, yeah, the light is reaching me. Man, I just got lucky there. I never knew there was a guy looking over in this direction. Alright, bad timing on that one.
Is that something over there?
He dropped his halberd. Why would he do that? What? Yes, I never figured out where he was. He's just standing over there, so I guess we're doing a different strat here. Yeah, wow, he was well hidden. Couldn't really see him before. Maybe I should just wait a cycle. I think their cycles are not lining up until 2 trips for one of the guys or something. Because he should just be standing over there, so I think this guy will come back. Yeah, he's already on his way back, so I just got a little bit impatient there. Yeah, and that guy's still walking away. Alright.
What's that smell? Smells like stink.
Just a machine room. Nice little touch. Could be something up there. Am I willing to waste? I mean, we can always reload if there is nothing. Can we get a zoom? There we go.
Smells like pig filth in here.
What?
What's that?
Yeah, pointless. Well, at least it worked, shooting the arrow there. If there would have been like 3-4 apartments that we could enter in any way, would have made this section way better. Because it's very vast and we're not really doing anything. Horsey!
Who is there? Hello?
Hello?
What's that I see there?
Nothing.
Oh, hello, beautiful lady. Course I'm not drunk. Not yet.
Is it Benny?
Not enough to make me see things anyway. You said it. Excuse me.
That
Get the nail later?
is a really nice touch. He didn't notice that we stole his purse. Because he's drunk. I don't know if that's intentional or if I just did it in a good way. That he didn't notice it.
I give up.
Probably intentional, right? Lobby entrance. Okay, we're basically at the main entrance right here. So this is the front side of the house. And then we got a garden. Should be an opening. 2 openings, actually. Yeah. Could also just head in the main entrance here. Not our style, really. That could be a cool entry point. I think this is made out of stone or concrete, so I don't think we can do that. But maybe the railing is made out of wood. Could be that the door is locked, but that's a pretty cool entryway.
What's that?
Oh wow, I pressed the wrong thing. I turned my light on for a second. Wait, what? Oh no, I keep breaking the level. That's okay. Is this the way we came in? I kind of don't recognize it. Is it? Maybe. Oh, invisible wall. Oh, here we go. No, okay, this is where we came in. So, okay, yeah. You're not allowed to see that. So, okay, so the level is actually loading in. So once again, we're finding like an area behind the scenes. This one isn't marked on the map though, there's just houses there. So this one is kind of fine, but I'm still up here, you know. Let's see how far we can go here. I do want to save. I guess we can always get down from here. Right. Just in case we fall or move someplace we can't get out of. Oh, here we go. I'm a little bit amazed that there are collision on these things. I guess if you shoot an arrow up here, it needs to bounce. But there is no reason for this place here to have colliders. I guess I don't know. Seems like wastes of resources, but it's fine. Now, do we believe this rope? Did that have collision? Probably not, and it wouldn't help me right now, I feel like. I would like to try to jump across, but I do believe this roof is too slanted for me to stay on. So this didn't really accomplish too much. Is that a hatch? Maybe? But yeah, there is indeed a door. Maybe if we get up here, we could jump on top of the lion and then just vault up. I see some possibilities.
Too many lights out. Makes my job harder.
I am stuck. Okay. Of all the places, that's not where I thought it would be stuck.
It's the wind. Always put the nose out.
Oh. It's like there is an invisible wall from this side. Oh, this is bad. So I should have made a hard save before getting up here, but I didn't expect there to be nothing, you know? And I don't know if this opens up. No, I think there is... Well, let's just try to fall off this side, I guess. Invisible wall again, but I can climb on top of it. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm not... Oh. So this house has very non-precise colliders, I guess. That's fine. All right. Little bit too aggressive there. He actually heard me. And where is this other guy at? Looks like he's always standing with his back towards us. Could be some moss arrows here. We haven't even made it into the actual mission yet. Objectives. And this was kind of pointless going around this, but I just wanted to examine that. We could just enter... Is there an opening here?
Might not be much.
Yeah, okay.
But it's still better than cleaning the sewers.
That's kind of interesting. So instead of you know, actually parading your main door. You actually have like a hallway here outside the house. So the actual door is kind of hidden. Pier cannot interact with the door. That's just a firefly, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Really? I'm not allowed in. I don't believe in that. Oh boy. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it is a good thing. Well, maybe I missed a shit ton of loot after all. It was like a bird's nest right there. There could be openings all the way on top, because... It's gotta be something. This guy woke up. Don't really want me to get on top of these. Yeah, the colliders are weird. I gotta say, so many missed opportunities. The level design is really cool, but the fact that we can't really interact with anything, or enter anything, I should say, it's a little bit sad. But yeah, the loot that we have found has been very tiny and on its own. Here lies the body of B.R. Thomas. May thy works endure.
to dust. The villain cannot have gone far.
Villain? What the hell?
Come, face the judgment of the Almighty Builder.
Okay, good timing with this dude. Should probably just enter here. But I want to search this wagon as well. Oh boy. Of all the places. Did not expect the wagon to be interactable. I gotta say. Oh, that's neat. Very neat. Alright, well, I guess we're entering the official way, unless we can get up here and... Kinda would like to try the balcony strat here.
Who hath left this door ajar?
But we rarely use the main entrance, so sure, let's try that. Seems like a bad idea, I gotta say. Well, if they don't spot me, and I guess I don't need to take that light out. Just walk around it. It's been a level of strange design. It's good, but it's very unique because we have a lot of big open areas.
What are you two gossiping
Outdoors,
about?
indoors.
Nothing much, really. Just wondering about that peculiar-looking thing in the display case Simmons is guarding upstairs. Know anything about that?
Yeah, he told me about it earlier. Some musical instrument, I believe.
We're guarding Taffin instruments now. Huh. What'll be next?
Suppose it must be valuable. I've spotted the Queen admiring it a couple times.
And who is this Mr. What's-his-name anyway?
Reland? He's that famous minstrel filler that Selmer has hired.
Some minstrel, right? I was in the theater when he took to the stage. Strangest thing I ever heard. Couldn't take my mind off it, though.
You know how it is. Selmer and all of these pompous high society friends of his, they live for that sort of rubbish. I tell you, any snobbish buffoon could walk up on that stage banging steel swords together, and these fools would gobble it up.
Well, you didn't hear it now, did you? I was completely roped in, believe it or not.
You? Distracted? Oh, I definitely couldn't imagine that.
Ah, you tougher. You tougher.
Oh, don't you two get started. If Braxton catches the two of you arguing again, you'll both be transferred to Harbor Patrol before you know it.
Right. Well, best be on my way then.
I suppose so.
I gotta say the voice acting is maybe not the best we've seen, but it's not bad. I think it's not helped either that it sounded like they were just talking in a, I don't know, a room that is 3 by 3 meter or something. The echoing, it just, you heard the regular room reverberation.
Where have all the maids gone?
Okay, let's actually look on the indoor maps here. First floor. We came in through the lobby from the north, so everything is the other way around from where we're sitting right now. So we got the parlor to our left. Got a staircase as well. Yeah, probably not gonna look at the map too much right now. Better get a feeling for the place. But yeah, we rarely see these type of places, just wide open areas like this. This is cool. It does give you almost a feeling. It both sells it and it also doesn't at the same way. It's kind of strange because usually these houses, they're a little bit smaller and there's a lot of stuff in them. This is very empty, but it wouldn't be impossible, of course, to have a grand entryway like this. But when you're visiting a museum of like an old castle or a mansion or something, they usually don't have tables and stuff like that, how it would have been used, because people are supposed to walk around. So it almost feels like a museum more than an actual mansion right now. But it also makes sense, because this is where we meet up. If you have a grand gathering, this would be a perfect place to just meet up and mingle. So, yeah. So let's see, we got a key. Do we know what that key was for? Home. Oh. Oh, wow, that was risky.
Was it not lit but a moment ago?
Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere else. I thought this connected to the other side, but... Well, there is another... No, this is just a little side room. Okay, so this is none of the main rooms, actually. Okay. Smells good in here. I'm tempted to try to break this. But let's see. Okay, the entry to the parlor is actually from the other side here, so we need to... okay. This could be a shortcut. You never know. Okay. Apparently my reflection did not agree with my attack there. Oh, that could be something. No, give. Saving the upstairs for later, of course. Could be some coins in the fountain. Is it worth checking it out? Oh no. No. Okay. Gotta say, there's very convenient shadows in a lot of places. You can walk between the light sources, which is very kind. Hello. Hmm. I think this lady actually walks out of here, so... Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was risky. It is probably one of the best looking levels we played, I gotta say. It's really beautiful. So this would be into the fitting room. I kind of want to do the parlor first since it's on its own. Gotta wait for this guy though. This could be problematic. Walk more, Central. Another one eating a carrot. What the heck?
Of course I'm not drunk. Not yet.
Oh, come on. Oh, that removed the shadow from me. That was stupid. Okay, plenty of shadows to walk around though. And I mentioned this before in some other mission where we got convenient shadows like this. It feels very gamey. Like you see the paths you're supposed to take. It's almost too convenient, you know? Royal Voyage. The Queen's Royal Council has announced that Her Majesty is organizing a royal voyage to Eaton later this year, where she intends to partake in the town's commemoration of its 200th year anniversary. The onset of Her Majesty's cruise is to commence on the 7th of October on account of an invitation extended to the Queen by the Mayor of Eaton, Lord Selmer. 1,000 well-grown, ornamental forest trees suitable for roadsides, parks, cemeteries, or avenues. Range of 9 to 16 feet, to be sold cheap. An excellent opportunity to gentlemen planting. Oh my god, the fancy planting. Apply to Walter Thulis, Bridgeport. The sweetest houses in the town are those where Hudson's extractive soap is in daily use. Remarkable disappearances.
What?
What do you mean, what? What the? Okay. Avoid dirt from everything. By using Hudson extractive soap every day, soften water. Lathers freely in hard water, cold water, soft water, hot water. Use it every day for clothes, linen, knives, forks, dishes, saucepans, and all domestic washing. Alright. Can I do that as well? No. Sometimes when you're in nice areas like this, there's just a different feeling to the mission. And especially this one, where we have a lot of big open areas. Feels not that claustrophobic, not that scary. And especially since we have a lot of shadows to work with as well. So would this be on the other side of the mirror? Could very well be. Maybe. Don't really see what's inside, but seems to be nothing to interact with. Was there a similar thing to the other one? Because I don't remember opening such a thing. No, there wasn't. Hmm. Yeah, it's very empty loot everywhere. How much do we need? 7,500. It's a big place though, so it would be a super good place.
Going to have to do it, though I
It's
bet they won't.
It's a super good place to actually find notes about hidden switches and secret compartments and stuff like that. So hopefully we're gonna find something like that. Well, there's actually a light switch here.
Though I bet they won't. Wasn't that lit before?
It might have been. Oh. Doesn't really matter.
He doesn't need to put in quite... Burnt out again.
Yeah, let's wait until he walks back. Don't know what's inside, so we're gonna have to sneak in quietly. Let's see, I wasn't allowed to knock anyone out, yeah. Another big freaking room. I wonder if they... I do wonder if they just made the rooms really big, thinking, oh, I'm gonna fill them up with some furniture and stuff like that, or if they actually went for... Because it's a lot of wasted space. Like I said, it feels like a museum rather than a lived-in place. Let's see. So we went into the fitting room now, and then we got a theater, and then we got a mysterious room, which leads into the dining hall. So they're upgrading Resident Evil 2 on PS5, and someone on Twitter, our PC is also getting this boost. Me, you have to get new GPU to get a boost. Still can't get over how they can't see you just in front of them. Because it's dark! I can barely see anything myself. It is a little bit silly when they're walking right next to you. I know, but you know, it's the game mechanics. I feel like... There are some settings where you can choose in general how sensitive the guards are. I think I got mine on medium or whatever the default is. Because I don't really recognize this from Thief. Sometimes in the Thief games it worked just sitting and letting them pass you by right next to you. Sometimes they did see you when you're that close, even in the darkness, because you know, it is not pitch black. So if you don't like that they can just walk right next to you, I think you could heighten their senses to avoid that feeling of weirdness. But you know, there's so many cases it's really useful, especially along hallways like that. I feel like we're gonna do really badly on loot here. We might even struggle to get into the goal unless we're finding something really valuable soon. Seems to just be random loot at random places, very small amounts. I would like to knock him out, but we're not allowed to. Oh, he's an actor. That's why he has a weird nose. I thought, what the fuck?
And he says a man's...
Oh, that looks creepy. That's a good costume. Stop humming, lady. Secret documents?
It's not my job to like those things.
Could we light inside of those? I think I can actually... I mean, we can use the water arrow. How many do we have? 10. That's pretty good. Could definitely use that. But since he is drunk... I can access the drawer, but not the candle.
What?
That's a shame. That is a shame. Can we get up above and touch from above? No.
How am I to do my job in the dark like that? What? Hey, who's over there?
So he's not a guard, so he might not react too hard. Come on. Step to the side, dude. I guess I could do thing here.
Hey, you don't belong here.
I think we need to waste a water arrow. Yeah, let's just do that. We got so many. I'm actually gonna try with a broadhead. Sometimes that works. Some mission it has worked.
Gotta get out of here.
So that should burn out. Bingo. There is something.
But I says, that's the big rat. Yeah. Still a rat, though.
A deck of cards. Fuck. There's gotta be some loot here. Come on, man. Such a difficult situation. No loot yet. Wait. Well, could interact with it. That is something, I guess.
That's a fine go.
Not fine wine enough. No loot. That is sad.
He doesn't need to put in quite so much spice. The black pepper isn't cheap, you know, and none of the servants would know the difference anyway.
Oh, here we go. Oh god, I slipped. Water arrow. Oh.
And he says a man's gotta eat. And I don't know that.
Is he practicing his lines, or is he just talking to himself? I hope he has been on stage and is not going on stage. It could be a bad performance. Sounds like he's sobering up really quickly when he hears something. And this is his walkway behind. Wait. No, that leads to the theater. Okay, I thought there was a door here. No. There's no door. Why do I think there was a door? The lack of loot is disturbing, I gotta say. I thought we saw a guy in here before. There's someone on the floor. Acting dead.
Going out pretty fast.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Don't necessarily see the point here. I don't know if we can jump off of a ladder. Oh, we can. Onto the beam. Okay, we might be able to get places where we couldn't go otherwise, because it feels like this is a way of getting through this room without the guards noticing you. But it's not a very difficult room so far. Okay, there's actually some loot over here. Okay, nice. Spilled wine. Oh, he's got some money on him. Alright. The guards patrolling this area, they should have had torches or a flashlight, not a flashlight, but we call it a lamp on them. Then you couldn't just walk continuously in the shadows. That's fine. That's all I ever wanted, really. Do we have a whole health potion? It could become problematic, actually. If we don't have one, which we don't. Nice sweeping, dude. Wow. He's got skills. Oh, and now he's done. Quick work, too. Hope they're paying him top dollar. I gotta say, I love the sound design of this level. None of the sounds are super intrusive. So many times we hear footsteps from so far away through rooms, through walls and all that. This is very subtle, everything. And I guess it kind of works on this level, since you don't need to always hear if someone is coming around the corner here. So I wouldn't hear if someone is actually walking around here, I think. But that's fine, because I can always stay in the shadows. I can lift the hat. It's one of those things. Either you can lift the hat or you can't. This time we couldn't.
Well, that's an odd noise.
Yep, just a random ring there. So I think I'm gonna miss a lot of loot. Who heard me? This is Mr. Sweepy Boy again? Oh, we're gonna get another show here.
If I light it, it'll probably just keep going out anyway.
There's an arrow on the floor.
If they spent a little more money, they might last longer.
I didn't shoot an arrow here, did I? Why am I not walking on carpet right now? Yeah, just a random water arrow. Well, I guess I shouldn't be too afraid, but we haven't been in a situation yet where the light has been a problem. It's been very kind. Look how close I can get to this light source without being spotted. Alright, so now we're making our way into the room that has no purpose. It's another big one. He's got some money. Yeah, I'm not even visible here. Well, if I'm standing up, I am, but yeah. Can I eat carrots? No. So much delicious food, but I can't eat it. And I see no valuables here. Oh, it's Mr. Sweepy Boy. So I don't know exactly if we're here after the party. I think we are. This is the aftermath, I would think. So that door right there leads back out to the lobby. It's a very relaxing level, I gotta say. It's more like exploration, and so if you could just pick up every single little item, that would be kind of interesting. Just explore everything. Look for details and whatnot. Can I steal the carrot out of his hand? Wait. I'm moving the person. This is interesting.
Drop that somewhere.
Oh. Dude. Can I rotate him? No.
Huh? There you are! Yeah!
If this gets much worse.
That's very strange. The carrots on the table I could not pick up, but the one he's holding in his hand I could grab onto, but that meant I grabbed onto him. Fascinating. Well, this level has been a little bit buggy, I gotta say. Places where you can get out of bounds, and yeah, what we just witnessed. Oh. And there's even light switches, as if those were needed. Wait, I'm completely visible. So last night in Dragon Quest 3, oh, I got 2 class change area 3-4 below required level 20. So I grind levels and fuck up on class changes and didn't save before it, so repeat the grind. Nice! And then the mage wouldn't get attack up spell 3 levels. It's 50% to get it at 21 or later. Alright. Seems like you were having a struggle. Wait, I misunderstood what happened. I thought I opened the door or closed the door from outside because... Yeah. I did not.
Wind is always putting those out.
Should we play some dice in the meantime? I'm guessing 2. Alright. Still 2. Is it always going to be 2? 5. That's pretty good.
I can't do it.
Seem to be stuck in this room right now. It's been the hardest room so far. Oh yeah.
I can't do it.
Haven't we been given like a lot of flash mines and stun grenades and whatnot? Yeah, we got flash bomb and flash mine. I feel like it's not necessary. Not yet. Maybe the second floor will be insanely difficult. By the time I got that spell, the other 2 new class characters almost caught up in levels. Alright. Oh shit, there's a guy here. Yeah, I think this level needs more light. I mean, it's beautiful as it is, but it's just way too easy just walking through every single room without having to do anything. I feel like I'm almost not participating. Almost. But it's kind of nice playing on a nice relaxing level for once. No creepiness, no weirdness. Oh wow. I haven't really been looking for hidden switches or anything like that. Could very well be a thing. Kitchen. So now we're in the dining hall, I guess? No, I don't think so. This is not a dining hall. Wait, how is that the kitchen? Oh, that is the dining hall. Okay, we just came through the dining hall. Okay. And that's the door. Okay, that makes sense. And now we're just in this middle room on the west side. Okay. So this door leads out to the lobby. I guess I should just remove this candle in case we need to move through here. Oh. Ah.
A lady should not relate these like a common servant. Oh, this is a dreadful night.
It is interesting how spread out the loot feels. It feels natural somehow. Not just stumbling upon, you know, every single room has a shit ton of loot and stuff like that, so it's a unique level. Oh, I hear something cooking. Hmm? Oh, there's a guy there. No, 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 no. Omar, the impression I leave with tonight's guests is exceedingly important to me. They are not the usual sort of rabble that I serve your food to. This evening, your cooking will be offered to several of Eaton's most esteemed citizens, and to none other than Her Royal Majesty. Fresh produce is a must, and I have personally seen to it that we are more than adequately stocked to accommodate this. Our honored guests this evening also include Archbishop Blake, and, as you may already be aware, His Holiness tends to treat the likes of you with utmost disdain. I would therefore suggest that you confine yourself to the kitchen and stay out of sight. Now... Mr. Sweepy Boy is all the way out here. Now, listen to me carefully. Do not overspice everything, as you always do. I want my patrons to know they are eating quality fare. Should I happen to receive so much as a single complaint pertaining to you or the attributes of your cooking, I will not hesitate to have you replaced first thing in the morning. Selmer. Dinner schedule. 8 o'clock sharp. 10 servings of slow-cooked deer shank, smoked herring, corn casserole, fresh vegetables, and plenty of bread and cheese to go around. I will have the servers make sure that there is a good assortment of wine available. 9:30, tea, coffee, and freshly baked Chelsea buns. 11 o'clock, green turtle soup with roasted cauliflower. No garlic! Very clear. It feels like... either... Oh, this is a kitchen entrance. And that's just opens. We could have... This would have been... made more sense. Coming in here. But yeah, man, either it's a gag, this whole food thing, because I do believe in Thief there's also a lot of reference to food. Or people are just very interested in cooking and medieval meals and stuff like that. And I quite like it. I always get hungry playing these games though. Oh, vampires. No garlic, eh? Yeah, maybe... That would be so freaking interesting. You know, we're playing through this level, it feels like a nice, relaxing thing, and then all of a sudden you stumble upon something, and all of a sudden there's just vampires everywhere, and it becomes an insanely difficult level, and you're happy that the level design is the way it is. We haven't seen too many cases like that. We had that one haunted house mission that was kind of like that. It was spooky, but nothing too much to it, but then the spookiness continued. So yeah, that could be cool. I wish I could pick up some of the bread and eat it, because we kind of need some health. It's not that important, I think. If I ever make a level for this game, I'm gonna stay away from using these tiles on the floor. We've seen them so many times, it's starting to... I mean, in this case they actually fit pretty well. This is one of the best places we've seen them in. It just fits this kitchen perfectly. But we have seen them a lot. What is that? There's one secret sneaky bottle down there. I don't think it's anything though. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Good. Good.
The lights don't help very much if they're out.
The lights don't help very much if they're out. Okay, well that's the entire first floor. I don't think we missed anything. No. Well, there is a hallway between the lobby and the mysterious room. I guess we should check that out in case there is something. But yeah, if this level actually changes into something else at some point, I wouldn't be against that actually. To make use of this, because this place also could have needed more electrical lights on the walls. With more difficult paths to take, but yeah. It is what it is. It's a fine level.
Was that not lit but a moment ago?
And yeah, we've been... Okay, we were over... Well, we've been looking out through that, I think. Okay. Let's get up. Alright, becoming trickier already. Oh god.
Go about your business. Whatever you say.
Okay, I was just about to say, that would be interesting if he's just always standing there. Then we need to use the balcony, but nope, he moved. Coming up blindly here. First time on this mission. Have I missed the damn loot? Or I think it's supposed to be in a display case. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Just came to think of that when I saw that. And that is actually where it is. Oh, wow. Have I missed out on paintings? Oh my god, I think I have. Oh shit. I don't know if I can interact with that cupboard. Or drawer, I guess. Alright. Second floor, already more interesting. There's a guy just, well, he's sleeping. And we got electrical light, so yeah, man, everything I asked for on the second or first floor is kind of coming in here. Still pretty easy to stay in the shadows for now.
Here we go. Now, how to crack this thing open.
The instrument is locked in the display case on the second floor. Find out how to open it. Okay. Well, we gotta start somewhere. I'm just moving around here in circles.
Tis nearly time.
So I guess there is a mechanism or a certain key we need here. It always looks like I'm just very interested in everyone's asses when they're walking past. I'm, you know, maybe a quick glance. But I'm mostly looking for keys or valuables. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna look at that right now because there's too many rooms. Private?
Well, I can't light it.
They're so useless, all of them. No one can light a freaking torch. Either they can't light it or they're too fancy to do it. I mean, I would be the same.
I'll not relight these.
The only problem for me right now is not a problem, but the only thing is that since the first floor was very slow and not very inspiring, coming up here and having to wait for the guards to do their patrols, you kind of grow a little bit tired of just, you know, kind of want to get a move on because the first level was so slow. So you my patience is very thin right now. Once again, just super huge rooms. Fancy wine. Yeah, so I think most of the good loot is gonna be up here, which makes sense. Since the downstairs is like an official area where guests are and stuff like that. So feeling we had, the only dreadful feeling we had was, oh shit, I'm not finding the loot. But now I think it's gonna pick up quite nicely here on this floor. Are you always just gonna stand there? Is that it? We saw a guy walk into this room before. Which could be this guy. Could also be someone else. I might be able to... It looks shadowy here in the middle, so I might just be able to sneak past him. Now it looks bright though, but it is shadowy. Okay. Oh, there's a lady. Hello? Scanning for keys. Nothing else. Oh, that's convenient. Oh. Nope.
I knew that strap wasn't tight enough.
Well, that was lucky. I actually released too early, but it was fine. Oh my god, I got some spasms in my fingers sometimes. Jesus Christ, these are hard.
Why must it be so stubborn?
Okay, that was valuable apparently. I guess the frame is what we're going for there. Can I get that thing on her chest? Probably not. Let's get in bed with her. Oh, I can! Yeah, the loot distribution has been phenomenal, I gotta say.
Well, that's an odd noise.
That's an odd noise. Eh, not that odd. The painting could be a thing. I think I can actually snuff this candle out without him. Anything up here? No. More paintings we missed? No. Yeah, so our loot went from like, I don't know, 1,000 maybe to 3,700 already, so that feels good. Oh. Another spacious room. Oh, hello. It's a beautiful house. It's absolutely insane. Rich indeed. Always gotta try this. Sometimes there is like a something stuck in the pipes and a ring will float up to the surface. You gotta always try the faucets. It's a very interesting art style. Apparently we cannot collect these. There's the second one with the same motif. Can we figure out where we are right now? Let's see, we walked up the steps. There's only one set of stairs. We came up to the south. And we went into the guest room, I think. Yeah. So we were in the guest room. Almost seems like there is a little door leading to that little closet, but there is definitely a door from the other side in the private chambers. And we're in the toilet area. So I guess, well, we're looping left or right here. Probably left, since we might not have the key for the private area.
What was that sound?
Nothing, good sir. Indeed. You saw that, eh?
I do not care for this game, thou
Oh, he's got a key. I kind of wish that the game wouldn't give me a new objective when we couldn't access that. I mean, if you can't open it with a lockpick or interact with it, you might think that that's not the one. So, okay, I can kind of see the argument for that.
Thou wouldst do well to come out.
More keys for the guest room.
I will find thee. 'Tis out.
Nope.
There a noise? What was that?
I hate when vaulting doesn't work. You can just make noise for absolutely no reason. Because you're trying to vault up on something. That's fine.
Nothing doth stir now.
Huh?
Huh? Fucking vaulting. There's gotta be something up there, right? There's gotta be.
Tis beneath my dignity to relate these like a common fool.
I love these fancy guards. There we go. Ah, come on. Nothing? Sadness. So this would be unnamed, right? Yeah. Wait, the staff room? Oh, it's in through the... And I do like that the guards are not too aggressive when they heard something, and they reset within like 30 seconds. Perfect. Has anyone seen my telescope? We have. I swear to God, if I discover that one of you scoundrels has stolen it, I will be absolutely furious. Furious. Selmer. That's the thing we found on top in the theater area. Chambermaids, I want green and red to be immaculately cleaned and adequately prepared in advance of the arrival of tonight's tenants. Our beloved queen is gracing us with her presence this evening and is to be accommodated in green so that she might enjoy the magnificent view overlooking the river. For Archbishop Blake, red will have to suffice. If he protests, then send him to my office first thing tomorrow and I will deal with him personally. White should already have been prepared for Miss while he will be spending a few additional nights with us. He is of no particular import and I am confident that its size is befitting. If Her Majesty should inquire about his lodgings, do reassure her that he is sufficiently accommodated for summer. P.S. To the maid, tend to Archbishop Blake's fireplace during the night. Make sure that you be on your best behavior and that you are wearing clean garments when entering his bedchamber. The last thing I need is complaints about the demeanor or presentation of my staff. So were we... I think we were in the Queen's chamber. The guest room. That was green, right? So that was the queen that we stole from. Cool. I didn't know.
My hands are raw from all the scrubbing. I'm sure that's enough.
Oh, that's just pieces. A nice sound from the wicker basket there, I gotta say. Okay. Okay. Nothing to see.
Did that burn out already?
Mm-hmm. Oh, she got a little bit spooked. Maybe. Let's see, we entered here. Yeah, now we're in here. Okay, and the staff room is over behind us here. Okay. Apparently it's important for me to point with my finger like that. Makes it easier.
Who put out the light?
I did. Wait, did I? I did. Can I?
Only a few more things left to do. I hope I can stay awake that long. That went out quickly.
The sound from these shoes is the same that the lady out on the square had as well. It makes more sense indoors, the sound. Sounds a little bit better actually. Outdoors, the reverberation wasn't enough, I think. What the?
can't someone else do it for once?
I always feel very creepy when I'm creeping around when they're sleeping like this. Potential sewer grate over here. Oh, that looks delicious. Wait, we're on the second floor though. Why are the leaves in here? Could be like a ventilation shaft. Hello, buddy. Interesting.
What might that be?
I'm surprised. Yeah, with the way the level is, how easy it is. I guess this is wood, so I could have used a rope arrow to get up here. I didn't even consider it. So it would have been a way of getting in here undetected if the guard on the stairs was always standing there. So either we could use the balcony or figure this one out. So I am hoping that something is gonna pick up pace here and we're gonna have to kind of use all the knowledge we have of the places. And we were up on these beams before. I only looked forward. Well, this is actually a different room. Yeah, this is the dining hall. Okay, we have not been up here in this dining hall. That's neat. So I gotta keep checking the wall here to see if we can get into a different vent, maybe. Oh, well, there's some loot. At least these don't have a metal clanking to them, like they did over by the theater. But I'm getting stuck in every single one. Okay, there we go. One made sound. Alright, that's a neat little loot find. So was I missing loot out here then? Or could I go someplace else?
He's a proper gentleman and a good match. She'd be mad not.
No. I think this is a way out, or in, whichever we want. Or maybe I'm supposed to see something. I don't think I can loot those gargoyles. Would be nice to spot something over here, that would make sense. That you couldn't normally see, or see something in here, I guess. Alright, well. Why is he just sitting there? Creepy. Now my light went out again. Second time. Now my light went out again. It actually doesn't go out, I just can't see it anymore.
Does it always have to be me?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't someone else do it for once?
Alright, that's it for the staff room. We're still only halfway through the loot, by the way. And my intention is to finish this mission because it's not too hard. So I could definitely speed through it a little bit more. Now we're overlooking west into the Braxton Room. Between the office and the guest room on the northwestern side, there is a room not marked. Also, there is a little cupboard to the north of the Braxton place. There were a couple of places down below. Yeah, right above the kitchen. The kitchen's ceiling was super high. So that could be that area next to the guest room, actually. And what would be the Braxton thing? Could be whatever we can't see there. Could be hidden compartments. Could also just be a chimney or something like that. Okay, this guy is obviously not moving, so we gotta figure out a different way around here. Tony Braxton. Yoink. Now, all of a sudden, we're getting big loot piles, which we haven't really seen too much of. So it's interesting. Do we have the Braxton key? Home? Could that be it? No, this is not... Wait, who's Braxton? Braxton is like a guard or something. Right? Or is that actually the name of the guy? Maybe it is. I don't remember. Alright, so we're not doing that yet. I think we can just sneak past this guy. Can we? It shouldn't be possible. It is very bright here, but apparently it's fine. So I'm just gonna do this. I wonder if the light source is not working as intentional, or if this is supposed to be... Because there has not been any situations, really. I'm assuming that both doors would be... maybe there is a guard actually patrolling inside, so maybe we can wait for him to open up, but I assume we're gonna find a key at some point. Study. Yeah, we read that already. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's dark here apparently, so we're fine. It shouldn't be, but it is. More carrots, eh? What's in the box? What's in the box? A clock. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Nothing in the globe. Let's see, we went into the study, we could leave through the door we didn't come through. Doesn't really matter. Gonna check out the guest room first though, so.
Quiet. Have a nice night.
So this is the guy who, I don't remember his name, something something. It's quite a nice room. Not as fancy as the Queen's, but... that explains why there was a guard in the Queen's room as well, I guess. I like the carpet. Would be cool if we can open these drawers up. So I'm thinking maybe that the last guy who got the non-fancy room, which this might be, that he would have the most riches in his room. That would be kind of cool. So they're thinking that he's just like a bum, giving him the worst room, but he is actually super rich. But yeah, there's nothing in here, so it's not a twist on that, it seems like. There's been no loot at all in here. I quite like it. I don't feel like I'm missing anything either. Okay. Excuse me? I guess it's just checking. So, that was the guest room. So there might be something secret to our left here, actually. I don't think it would open from this room. How many? 9 water arrows. Could be a switch if we turn, if we douse the fireplace. I don't see anything though. Yeah. Yeah. Is that guy always standing there? No. Yeah, that's the study. So now we're almost looped all the way back around. Office. Probably need a key for this as well. So this is going to be problematic since we... Well, do we have the office key? No. So yeah, there is definitely was a space here. Probably through the office. That would make sense. What keys do we have? Guest room, mansion, home?
I don't know if he eats it or sells it.
Yeah, no.
And I don't care.
Okay.
I'm always the last person to know. It's been how many months?
Worth
And
left
they
this door
still
open.
never tell me what's going on.
Oh shit. Okay, this... Oh, okay.
Huh? Be alert, brother. Be ever vigilant.
Right.
What is the room opposite? That's a guest room. Okay, where we haven't been either. That almost... I almost fucked that up. Lord Selmer, I feel that it's my duty to bring to your attention that felonies and various instances of misconduct are seemingly on the rise in Eaton. The citizens of Gatwick are becoming increasingly unruly, no doubt on account of their current circumstances. This is particularly reflected in the increasing number of unsolved criminal cases and also by a persistent decrease in the morale of my officers. The size of my crew is limited as it is, and I simply cannot afford to surrender any more of my personnel on this account. Furthermore, a number of reports indicate an alarming number of new incidents involving disobedience among servants and escalation in the occurrence of violent crimes. These are but a few recent examples which compel me to urge you that if this trend continues unabated, I dare not speculate on the state of your reputation among our benefactors, nor on the outcome of the upcoming election. This said, it is with some measurable degree of success that the builders have been enlisted to aid us with investigative efforts and to patrol the streets of Gatwick in an attempt to deter all but the most determined lawbreakers. However, given these uncertain circumstances, I implore you to bestow onto me authority to implement acute countermeasures such that we might thwart this impending insurrection. Respectfully, Captain Braxton. Lord Mayor Belmer. Belmer? The hour is late, and I would compel to caution thee that this beast... This beest thy last remaining attempt... Beest, okay, that this beest thy last remaining attempt to repaireth thy reputation. 'Tis becoming unmistakably plain that thine constituency art disconnected with thine inability to aid them in their interests. Shouldst our scheme flounder, I shall certes be addressing some new administrator unbeknownst to me before longeth. As agreed, I will embark on mine own journey from the Holy Builder's Citadel tomorrow to attend your ceremony. Might I taketh this opportunity to offer a small piece of admonishment? Faileth in thy pursuit to convince the Queen, and thou shalt anon findeth thyself back on the streets from whence you cometh. With mine own sympathy, Archbishop Blake. He's a fancy writer, holy shit. Lord Selmer. Yeah, Selmer is the guy who lives here. So I don't know why Braxton... Maybe it's his first name? No, I think Braxton is like the police chief or something like that. Lord Selmer, I would like to thank you for your generous offer to partake in the commemoration of Eaton's establishment. It has been quite some time since I last toured the region, and my counsel informs me that it would mean only a modest voyage on my part. However, I will confess that it is with some apprehension that I tentatively accept your invitation. I have been informed that Archbishop Blake will also be in attendance, and, as you may be aware, I bear no love for the builders, nor for their barbaric treatment of their convicts. If I am to occupy the same room as Archbishop, I insist that seating arrangement be made such that I might be spared the sight of him and his congregation. That aside, I was highly intrigued by your account of the festivities planned for the evening, not least by your mention of one Mr. Relunt. The prospect of once again witnessing him and his fabled music is inordinately enticing. I am fond of admirer of Mr. Rioltz. I'm going to pronounce that differently every time, and I would loathe to miss such a rare opportunity. This then leads me to another decisive matter. If Mr. Rioltz is to honor us with his presence, then I require that he be treated as an honorary guest. Furthermore, I would insist that you ensure that both he and his possessions be safeguarded from any harm or pilfering throughout his stay with you. I eagerly await your acknowledgement of my stipulations. Yours sincerely, Diotima. So I don't remember who got which room. So I wonder if the bard actually got a better room than Selmer wanted him to, or if he got a bad room but he told his servants to tell the queen that he got a good room. Looking for switches. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, painting. Can't open the drawers. No. So, there was a lot of reading, but no real clues, right? Unless the rooms are important. So maybe there has been some mix-up with the rooms or something. Last minute change. So this is where the... Let's see, we're looking west right now. That should be where the secret compartment room is. So it's gotta be a switch somewhere. It's gotta be. Okay. But I don't see where the actual door would be. This shelf might open up or something. Yeah, there is a doorway right here. Hmm. Okay, interesting. No, I think that's just a bad shadow. Yeah, the light is shining through the bookshelf. Well. So we didn't really gain anything from this. But the office leads into the private chambers. Wait, and also the study we haven't been into, right? No, the study we've been into. It was Braxton's place we haven't been to. And private as well. And that leads to the balcony. So maybe we do need to enter it from outside, actually. Yeah. Home? No. That actually worked.
I told you. I don't know what happened. I just found him there, lying completely still.
Well, you must have heard or seen something.
I haven't, I swear. I only entered his lordship's bedchamber this once. Before he went to bed, he said he didn't want to be disturbed.
If he wanted privacy, then why were you in here in the first place?
Hmm?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? She's suspicious.
Lord Selmer usually expects us to stoke his fire while he sleeps, and I suppose I just assumed that he would, you know, be expecting someone.
Listen, I can't allow anyone to know about this. At least not until the Queen has left.
Alright, well, I'll just go about my work then.
Didn't
Why is that open?
be disturbed.
She has a key. For the guest rooms, of course. Okay, Braxton
That's
key.
a long noise.
That's awfully close.
I hope it's not those horrid rats again. They get into everything.
That was a Braxton key I just used for this. I guess he's... She just walked through, you know? That's not too strange. So I think this is like a master key, maybe? Now... what would have happened if I entered through the balcony over here? Would I just have stumbled upon that immediately? Maybe. Maybe you couldn't lockpick the balcony door, though. So, yeah. Kind of interesting development of things. What is this? Spyglass? Two of them. No, they're not spyglasses. Well, they might be. I don't know. I present to you a humble gift for Her Majesty. I trust that you will deliver them to her with words of my deepest humility, gratitude and respect. I am truly honored to have such a distinguished admirers. Enclosed to you, you will find 2 cylindrical recordings which I had fashioned prior to my departure. I am, however, moderately concerned that the delicate cylinders might have sustained damage during my journey here and since my arrival. I've noted that you are in possession of at least 1 gram of graphophone. In order to avoid needlessly disappointing our dear queen, I ask you to assess the integrity of the recordings before presenting them to her. Carefully place the cylinder of your choosing on top of a circular platter, and you should hear music emanating from the graphophone. When you do, I cannot overstate the importance of your listening in absolute solitude. These recordings have been composed exclusively for her, and I would hate for anyone else to have lain ears to them in advance. Roland. Okay. Okay, dude. Can we actually use them here? Well, that's some interesting music. There might be damage. Oh, stop. Okay, I think it's gonna play anyway. Yeah. Not the type of music I expected from a guy with a... playing a lute. Very interesting. But then again, they could be damaged, like we said. Okay, so that is not just open. Could I have lockpicked it? I could have. But the Braxton key works. I gotta say, this level has run insanely well. For being kind of a big level, obviously not too many interactable items. That might be why it's running well, but yeah, just opening this up and going outside. No hitches or glitches or whatever. So, I don't... Okay, this wasn't wood, so I don't think you could have gotten up here. There might be ways. We had planks all the way at the beginning. There might be ways. Wouldn't exclude it, necessarily. He is dead. D-E-D. Dead. Okay, our loot is starting to look pretty good. This is some massive planks on the floor. Really massive. Alright, what do we got here? We are in the private chambers, and this door should lead into a little closet. Or a bathroom, I guess. Oh, all the way up, eh? That's kind of interesting. It's the same type of statues as in the previous mission. And I don't remember ever seeing these type of statues anywhere. Before, I mean. Okay. Is that gonna come into play that he's dead? I don't get it. I think it's just a little flavor. So grab that. Yeah, okay. So Braxton and this, not the study, but the something. No, the study we were in, so it's only, wait, there is a guest room across as well. Which should be down and to the left. Yeah, Braxton has a key for everything, it seems like.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy? There's no oh boy here. I mean, it's good that they're reacting to the doors at least, because they're not reacting to too much else. They're gonna give up pretty quickly though, so yeah, already. It's fine. Okay, so this is the bishop. So yeah, it was actually the lute player. He got the crappy room, even if the queen wanted him not to. So I wonder if the queen had Selmer assassinated. Maybe she was also seated next to the bishop. Could be. Kind of a worn down carpet, a little bit pixelated, but it looks kind of neat anyway. Oh, I got a very similar mug to this one. From Prague, actually. I can't straighten it out again. It's fine. Prayer of the Wall Builder. This is tricky to read. Is there a lot? It's just gonna be... Okay, this is all there is. I am a wall builder. Let my walls endure from season to season, year to year, and age to age. Let my walls stand while families toil, armies march, and empires fall. I am a wall builder, and my walls will stand always as a shield against evil. This I pray, that I will the master builder grant. Prayer of consecration? No, consecration. A master builder. Something master builder. We ask thee to bless our brother who hath died in thy service. Forgive him the transgressions of his living days, and look with favor on his works in thy name. Plumb and plain. Fire and forge. Purify his spirit and draw from him all which does not meet thy plan. Take him to serve with thee in thy home, where he may rest in peace eternal. Okay. Will Braxton's key work here? No. Yeah, that was a short one. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any loot on him. Usually priests and stuff like that have a lot of valuables on them, but I guess he put it in the... okay. In the chest. This is where we came in, right? Yeah, another way just leads out. So where... Oh, we want to go to Braxton's place. And I think the door on the west side has less security. I think the right-hand door was one that was well guarded. There's also a door, a little room right next to this one, so I'm actually going to leave through this door right here. So directly to our right.
Who hath left this door open?
Not me. Jesus Christ, they're very interested in open doors, which makes sense. Lavatory. Have we been in there? I don't remember if we've been in there. I don't think we did, because we kind of didn't want to start in the middle of everything. I don't remember this being this dark. I guess there were light sources everywhere, and I've since...
breaks in here anyway.
Door. So there is a similar sound to this. I think I need to put that cylinder on and let it play. Seems like a weird locking mechanism, but that could be something. Very fancy. Very modern looking-ish. That almost sounds like a bus or a train or something revving up. Kind of a pitching sound, and then it goes down again. So back to the private chambers, which should be straight up ahead. Like I said, that's a really weird locking mechanism, because... That seems impossible, but that would work. So that wouldn't be it. That is it. Maybe I need the cylinder to actually open it up. Maybe I shouldn't play it. But it could be that it's linked somehow, that the sound moved through space and time and just opens it up. Could also be that the cylinder itself is the key. It makes more sense, but this is more fun. Because there is nothing I can interact with here, really. I think we need to turn that light source off. I thought that was inside the... Well, there is actually inside the cabinet as well. Yeah, there's not really anything to interact with, is there?
Is someone putting those out?
It's nearly time.
Good evening, my lord.
Maybe the only thing that can break the glass is the cylinder? I should have made a save at some point here. I mean, we have.
What was that sound? There's someone here, you better come out.
That didn't do anything. Alright. The cylinder should be out here. Let's head over to Braxton's place. Which would be to the left all the way.
Something.
Wait. No, this is a study. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. This is a study. What the heck? Well, yeah. So he's, yeah. Oh, more reading. Happy days. There's actually a guy right there. Wait. Is this the door? Why is this door open? Or is he standing inside the room? Okay, we got some contraptions here, actually. Why is that light out? Yeah, this is outside of his... Did I take that light out? I don't think I did. So someone has knocked that over. Thank you for closing the door, sir. Very kind. Yeah, there's been some confusion here. Okay, I thought this was a holding cell, which I... No, it's more like an evidence locker or a weapon armory. Okay, that wasn't a readable one. We can pick that up. Oh. Hidden vault. Okay, now we're getting places. Took us a long time. Hidden vault. Lord Selmer, as per your instructions. Oh shit. I have ordered my men to seal off Gatwick. In addition, night shift patrols on Fleet Street and along the pier have been sent to increase steadily and in accord with the scheduled arrival of Her Majesty's vessel. To ensure that all citizens of Gatwick are abiding the new restrictions, my men have been instructed to interrogate any individuals found in violation of the curfew. Furthermore, to discourage any would-be repeat offenders, I have given my men leave to transfer any overly presumptuous individuals to Marburg Prison for disciplinary action. In regards to Roland's instrument, I had some difficulty accommodating it in the display case as you requested. The lever that opens it continues to catch on occasion, despite the locksmith having been put to work on this very issue not long ago. Thus, I will schedule another appointment with him and ask that he meet you in your office. I trust that you will grant him access into your private vault once more. So in the office, there should be a locking mechanism to the thing. Okay. Braxton, I write bearing fortuitous news. Her Majesty has all but accepted our invitation. However, some unfinished business remains which you must tend to, given that our beloved Queen has some concerns that I need you to address. It is crucial that the Queen remains oblivious to the current circumstances at Gatwick, should she somehow learn of the Builder's presence or activities here. It would no doubt hamper our efforts. To forestall this, I need you and your men to confine the citizens of Gatwick for the duration of the Queen's stay with us. We cannot afford the needy to wander within earshot of her and her entourage. Furthermore, I need you to move the valuables from the display case in the second floor lobby, as we will be having another need for it shortly. I've been informed that Roland possesses a valuable instrument that we are to secure, given that the Queen has demanded that we safeguard his belongings. In the meantime, that's one word, right? So it's in the meantime. I would suggest that you move my assets into that extravagant evidence locker of yours. The locking mechanism alone cost me a fortune, so I implore you to make good use of it. Oh. And on that note, you can rest assured that I have disposed of any and all of my scribblings referencing your precious combination, since I am unable to commit it to memory. I have devised a discreet and, if I do say so myself, ingenious way of reminding myself. I have concocted a mock diary and sprinkled hints throughout using subtle clues. I'm keeping it out of sight behind my bed. And so I hope this finally puts the matter to rest and that I can expect that you stop pestering me about it. Okay. So, interesting stuff. Finally, this mission picked up in pace. And we got some puzzle solving in a way. Yeah, that probably would have been hard finding on our own, it seems like. I do check behind the bed sometimes, but there is rarely anything there. We found one key at one point, I think, but yeah. Items are hidden in weird spots. Come at me, bro. What the? I dropped a flash bomb. Alright, cool. Okay, so no point in doing anything here right now. Oh, that's a light inside. Okay, that's pretty good that we can turn that off. Let's leave it on for now. This, we might do that with. Now the only problem is The display case housing the instrument can be opened from inside a vault hidden somewhere in Selma's office. Find it and open the display case. We were looking for that before, but we couldn't find it. Maybe we need to find this evidence first. Probably not, but yeah, so now we know for sure. Okay, how are we doing on valuables here? Okay, we're 1,000 away from that, so hopefully the fiddle... Wait, have you locked this door? It's not a fiddle, the loot. Hopefully that counts towards it as well. Let's... oh god. We are at Braxton's place, so we need to just head all the way around. And we're probably entering through the private chambers. Should be easier than sneaking past these guys again. Oh god. So yeah, the guards have not really been an issue? It's more like an exploration level than anything. So they're gonna react at the door if I open that. Do you have valuables on you? No. I think that my solution with the cylinder would have been cool if that... it wouldn't make sense for this level specifically, but in general that could have been a cool solution. It doesn't make sense since he shipped those cylinders to him, and he wouldn't be involved with the locking mechanism, right? Yeah, look at this. I probably should have had a look here, so yeah. So we don't need to read that now, that's for the combination. Now we gotta look for a... Oh, are you kidding me? There are these two things. Maybe we need to put a light on both of those? That makes no sense at all. But there was a light on this one already. And we could grab a light from this. That seems very far-fetched. I think I need to look for more logical solutions before we start dabbling in mysticism. It isn't making noise. Alright, it's time for mysticism. No! No! Give it! Alright, that didn't do it. I didn't think it would. Worth a try. So it's kind of difficult because there was no mention of a hidden switch or anything like that, just a hidden vault. We read these notes. feel like I've checked underneath the desk because we suspected there being something since we figured out that there was a vault in the first place. One of the few chairs we've actually been able to interact with, but shouldn't be wireless communication, I think. It's just for the main power. Might see... no. Oh, there is one book. And yeah, you can even see these markings. I actually saw those. They're very similar to when you use a sticky bomb in PUBG right now on Karakin. It leaves a similar mark in a semicircle like this. So I almost mentioned that, but that's actually for the door. We knew about the door even before that, but yeah, that makes sense. And I usually struggle with bookshelf stuff like that. I feel like that book actually stuck out. I should have noticed that. I should have done it. But I was scanning over, and I usually do. I do a scan like this, and yeah, nothing. I'm not thorough enough. Oh, this is a little bit creepy. There's no fancy wine in here. Okay, that's probably for the display, right? Oh my lord. Well, we're getting the loot now, boys. There is something in there. Wasn't there? No. I'm kidding. Okay, that's not enough loot, but there's gonna be some valuables in the thing, the cells. I believe I have devised an ingenious way of killing several old and bothersome birds with the throw of a single well-aimed stone. For the longest time, I have been unsuccessful in my endeavor to please the constituency of this godforsaken city. Meanwhile, Braxton is tackling a steady climb in criminal activity, largely perpetrated by the citizen of Gatwick. Which got me thinking, could I perhaps settle both of these conundrums with one swift and concise maneuver? As it turns out, I think I just might. It remains to me an ongoing struggle to provide my patrons with a sustainable number of inexpensive and loyal servants. An arduous and seemingly endless assignment which persistently proves frustratingly difficult. The builders overseeing Marbrook Prison are reportedly facing an almost diametrically adverse challenge. The prison cells are teeming with scum, and I have it on good authority that they are nearly at capacity, much to the dismay of Archbishop Blake, I'm sure. It seems to me then that I would be able to alleviate the builders of a rather substantial portion of their inmates, while simultaneously boosting my patrons' workforce considerably and at no cost to them whatsoever. I've already managed to convince the Archbishop, and his cooperation in this venture will no doubt be instrumental to its success. However, submitting convicts into slavery is not exactly with Slavery is not exactly within my mandate, and thus I would need the Queen's blessing to proceed. I will no doubt need to convince her that my intentions are just, righteous, or perhaps even somehow favorable to the prisoners of Marbrook Prison. While no small feat, her consent would undoubtedly secure my position as mayor of Eaton for the foreseeable future. I was all but ready to send my motion to the Queen when Braxton directed my attention to the potential flaw in my reasoning. He aptly reminded me of Her Majesty's fervent hatred of the builders, and given that I would need mention Marbrook Prison, our little scheme would no doubt be ill-fated. Braxton then proceeded to inform me that our beloved Queen is a known admirer of a local melodist, a Mr. Roland, whom supposedly was once a resident of Eaton in years past. He further argued that Eaton's upcoming 200th year anniversary might be the perfect opportunity to extend an invitation to the Queen, and that Roland's attendance might be sufficient to make her forget her animosity towards the builders. I have since been in correspondence with Mr. Roland, who proved surprisingly easy to persuade. To further beguile Her Majesty, I have instructed Roland to have a set of musical recordings of his work fabricated, which I intend to offer to Her Majesty as a gift in advance of delivering to her my carefully worded proposition. What a glorious, fortuitous day. This afternoon, a courier arrived carrying an acceptance letter from the Queen Diotima. As was perhaps to be expected, her acquaintance was not entirely without objection. Her acquiescence was not entirely without objection, and Her Majesty had included in her letter a few royal conditions pertaining to her attendance. I will make sure to have Captain Braxton see to these before her arrival.
Open sesame.
I might watch you play Elden Ring just tomorrow, though. Well, I understand. No spoilers. I get it. Yeah, I'm excited too to play it because it's the first Souls game. Well, I played Demon Souls and basically Bloodborne to some extent without any knowledge. But this... Wait, let's not leave here actually. But yeah, should be really interesting. Although, if... Well, I don't know. I feel like since it's somewhat an open game, Elden Ring, probably the one you could watch without spoilers meaning too much. But then again, there seem to be certain areas that are like a regular Souls-like area, and then the open world is just extra fluff in a way. Lore and stuff. Okay, let's grab this mandolin, or whatever it is.
I cannot be disturbed.
Yes, sir.
I feel like this room gets darker and darker by the minute. I think we might... Okay. Yeah, we are actually... Yep. More and more torches are...
What the?
What the? My sentiment exactly. What the? The vampires. New objective. Jesus Christ, I thought we were done. It's getting late. I should have split this up into 2. God damn it. Mr. Hurst. Is that me? Who's Hurst? Please accept my most earnest of apologies. Rest assured that I do not wholly intend to rob you of your prize, but on account of your clandestine nature and on my inability to ascertain any reliable information pertaining to your whereabouts, I sense that this might be the only way of conveying you this message. I seek a private audience with you. The instrument that you seek to obtain is far more valuable than you think, much more so in fact, than even the most optimistic appraiser might lead you to believe. Consider it a show of my good faith and my humble attempt to repair the deceitful impression that I have no doubt left with you. That I afford you one additional chance to obtain it. It is my hope that I have piqued your interest sufficiently and that you will consider parleying with me once you have it in your possession. I'll leave you then with the following poem to ponder. I trust that you are more than sufficiently capable of deciphering it. Rooted deep down and below is a stream that endlessly flows. No sun nor moonlight dost roam in this place that vermin deem home. Okay, so it's the guy down in the sewers who has it somehow. Should you fail in your quest to find this prize that you seek of mine, I would urge you to go toward your ultimate goal or seek its music in tow. This is from Relunt.
Obedience is the better part of duty.
Huh. Why would he... I don't understand why he has basically stolen his own instrument. But I guess he wanted to talk to me and he knows that we need it, so he probably need us for a different job. Continuation, you know, for a second mission. So story-wise, probably makes sense somehow. Except for the teaser, I haven't seen anything. Yeah, oh god, he's walking way too close to me. I watched a little bit of the network test or whatever it's called. A little bit. Don't remember too much about it. I think I just saw some clips actually, so I haven't really seen any continuous gameplay. But I have started it up, seen through my controls and stuff like that. But I haven't really... I've just entered the open world. That's all I've seen so far. So it's gonna be fun. Let's see, we need to read the book. Oh wait, the fake diary. No? Yeah? Yeah. 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 Today was an extraordinary and eventful, and so I decided to make good use of such a rare occurrence and do some reading by myself. As I entered the study, I stopped to note the time. Oh shit, we gotta go... Well, to the study, okay. As I entered the study, I stopped to note the time. Almost exactly 2 o'clock. Oh! Maybe they will tell me, actually. I distinctly remember thinking to myself. I sat down and began reading. After only a few moments had passed, Captain Braxton suddenly walked in with a searching look on his face. He placed himself on the couch next to me, and to my dismay, he insisted that we discuss the recent dealings of the City Watch. I sensed that I would not easily persuade him otherwise, and so I decided to indulge him. As his summary commenced, I found myself staring up on the wall behind him, fixated by the magnificent antler mounted on the plaque above him. I must have been counting its burst when Braxton presumably realized that I was paying him no mind and subsequently ceased his ravings. I suppose my lord is tired, he muttered to himself, as he slowly raised from his seat and left the room. A fever has passed, and yet that ghoulish doctor of mine insists that I remain confined to my bed. It has been nearly a week with naught to occupy my mind, to count each and every taffin whirl in the wooden awning above my head. The answer always comes out to be exactly the same, 36. Okay, some of these numbers they're giving me. So let's see, we started off with, was it 2 o'clock? Then we got a number we don't know, and then it's 36. So that should be all the clues. Yes, we just need to count the antlers. 2 o'clock, something. Okay, we can actually brute force this. I don't really care that much to run all the way over to the study. 2 something 36. There might be an alarm going off if we hit the wrong number. We'll see. There were people walking in and out of here, so I'm hesitantly having the light on here. So how many antlers? I mean 2, but probably each, what is it called? Thorn? Crown? Tip? Is counted, so it should be an even number. Well, maybe not. Let's say 8? I'm doing well with the random numbers there today. We guessed the dice before, and now we concluded that the antlers were 8. Perfect. Save us some time. Let's turn the light up here in case someone just walks in. Evidence, bow and quiver, offender glen, well tended. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of this. Is it gonna be important? No, it's just random stuff. Can we get... So can I grab that? No. Discovered on a walkway on the pier, presumed to be contraband. Okay. Manslaughter. Bloody piece of furniture. Theft. So I'm just skimming through those in case there would be a clue for something. Come see me if you need access, Captain Bradford? What? That was far from it. Alright. So, my assumption now is that the guy who has the loot is the guy below in the sewers, right? There's been no other place here where we can go underground. But no.
That's an odd noise.
Mm-hmm. It could also... It could also be the... Oh, Jesus Christ. It could also be the place in the... But that's just a vent, and I'm pretty sure the note said something about where the water flows, right? Rooted deep down and below is a stream that endlessly flows. No sun. Yeah, it's gotta be there. So, yeah. It's been a kind of a long mission. The second floor, super great. Super great. I wish the first floor had a little bit more excitement to it. Then the pacing would have been perfect in this mission. There's been some twists and turns. It's been good. I don't know why I took this way around. We could have just dropped off the balcony, I just realized. Not having to move through the house. Yeah, there's been nothing, no locked doors or anything like that. Yeah, so let's just do that. We don't need to move through the house. I'm upset that they didn't send me invite. I only have all the trophies in all the games. Oh. They did send you Bloodborne Alpha to play, alright. Well. Yeah. That's a shame. Come. Come. I feel like this is a setup for a second game, right? Or a second mission. But as far as I could tell, there was no second mission as it is. We didn't check when this mission was made. Maybe it was within the last 2 years or something. Could also be that the guy who made it didn't want to continue on. But it seems like there's a lot of setups here. For a second game. That we're gonna get the loot, but we're gonna have to do a different mission for the loot player. So he might be involved with this. Could also be the queen, not being in favor of slavery, killing this guy off. Could also be Braxton, could also be the loot player, could be the archbishop. Those are the only ones. It almost, yeah, it's like a murder mystery. It's kind of cool. Oh, this one was wooden, so we could have gotten up here. Yeah. What does this sound? So yeah, kind of regret not trying this actually, but that would have been a really cool entryway. Is it music playing all of a sudden? We haven't had music, I think. This might hurt a little. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think we actually have very quiet music right here. Which might actually be connected to the loot player. I never checked the stables if we can get in there. Do I want to check that? I guess. Don't think we can access this though. No. But yeah, the music sounding in the background is very faint, so I don't know if you can hear it on the stream, but it sounds very similar to the stuff we heard from the cylinder, so there might be something more sinister and creepy to these sounds than we expected. Can't tell which way this guy is facing. Oh, he's looking at us. Okay, okay, I remember these guys. Dude, turn around. Thank you. I also remember this being a little bit tricky getting over here. Obviously we need to wait for... I think we need to wait for both of them. Yeah, if I start moving out now, that guy... fuck, we probably need to wait for another cycle here. This is... Yeah. He's emptying out a wine bottle, that's all. He has never been there before. This is interesting.
I'll have your guts for my bootstraps.
What? Can I? Can I? Hello? Thank you. Maybe I should have made a hard save back at the estate in case this isn't the guy. But this has got to be him, right? Yeah, he's not here anymore. And now there's an opening here. I don't recall that from before. We have seen spiders in the greenhouses. I had a feeling. Oh, my arrow is invisible. The game is crashing. Oh no. That's sad because that level was running so... Cole Hurst. I thought it was the author of the mission, which it might be as well. But yeah, this mission has just been running so damn smoothly. Feels bad that it actually crashes. Probably not the game's fault. Ask for a refund. Yep. Give me 0 money back! So this is good, because loading in the mission the first time takes a long time, which is fine. Everything needs to be loaded in. But then when you reload a quick save, it was very, very fast. And that's how I would imagine it always would be with games. All you need to do is reset everyone's positions, maybe revert the time of day if there is a day-night cycle, and obviously... you know, change the inventory of the player and whatnot. For some games it takes equally long starting it up the first time as it takes to just do a reload. This makes sense in my mind. I'm gonna make a hard save as well. In case we reach a point here where we're not allowed to use a bow or something like that, you'd never know what's going on. Maybe the spiders are friendly. No fucking way. It's only Amy thinking that. Whoops. They're not very aggressive, and I do like... What the... I do like these spiders. Are they missing texture, or are they supposed to be albino spiders from caves? I mean, if they live here and there's not a lot of light, there's the mushrooms lighting things up. Because some creatures living in the depths do kind of lack pigments, right? But that was not my what I was going to say. These spiders, you can actually tell what the front and the back is. The ones from the Thief games. I don't remember if it's all of them or just the first one. They kind of had eyes in their butt, I think, and that was really hard to tell. Excuse me?
That's a long way down.
Good thing I saved my rope arrow, I guess. I think we're just supposed to plunge, though. Okay, yeah, it's water. I thought it was like the void. Well. That would be neat, actually, if this broke and we were just falling. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, that won't do too much. Is there secrets that I'm missing out on if I don't do a platforming puzzle here? Maybe. Yes, it does seem like the music was emanating from this place, actually, which connects kind of to him having creepy music recordings. I might regret having used so many arrows on the small spiders before. But zoom? I think I hit it. There we go. And yeah, we did get the holy water potions early on, or we found one, and we suspected... I don't think there's much more to it after this, but for a continuation, potentially, yes. Decipher the display case note. Yeah, I think both of those are gonna get filled in right now. Head home. Yes, the loot itself is just making noise like that. That's weird. We did kill the spiders. I do not believe they count as killing someone. But how do we leave? Did I somehow... Oh, we somehow got rope arrows from this guy. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. That is mighty, mighty cool. I guess that should probably work. That is so far away though. Is that gonna work? I'm trying to see anything here. Having a hard time. I guess... Zoom. Oh, I nailed it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright. I nailed nothing. What the? Now, I could grab these for later, but if I fall down, we're gonna have to do them all over again. I guess I'm just gonna reload if I fall. It would be really cool if we actually just got one rope arrow. Maybe one more down here. And if we kept the one from before, it would be a little bit easier doing this. Excuse me? This looks very stable. Anything will do here, basically. Which... Okay, we do have the ladder here as well, so this should be fine. Can I make that jump? Yes. Okay. There was no new note or anything, right? No. That wasn't lit before. Excuse me? I mean, I understand. Okay. I don't like that. As far as I know... The holy water shouldn't do anything, but it might do. I should have 3, by the way. I guess I have drank 1. And the game crashed again. There is something about that corner that is just not that great. Yeah, something about using a bow in that very corner seems forbidden. I didn't know that those guys were weak against holy water. But yeah, we picked 2 up down below and we should have found 1 from before. So I guess I just randomly used 1, which is fine. I was hoping he would just fall down. I wonder if I could go for the ladder and he would just fall down. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight him. That's why a rope arrow could come in handy as well, actually. I could just jump out of here and grab onto rope and then climb up again. Seems a little bit too difficult though. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fight him. I don't know if I'm using the... No, I need water arrows. Oh, I was using the wrong arrow anyway. Keep forgetting about that. It is when I start using my bow, the game just crashes. This is sad. So I think this is, yeah, it's a weird thing that it just crashes right there. I guess we can't prepare to shoot him immediately. I guess we need him to hunt us. And then we can shoot further back because, yeah, apparently we're not allowed to shoot right there. I guess I'm not shooting him. Every time I start pulling the string back, it just crashes. And we can probably survive getting through him. I don't know if flash mines and stuff like that will work on those guys, so I could try to debate him off the cliff. He almost fell down the first time around, so if I can just jump across, that could be fine. I guess I could drop down again and just climb up with the rope arrows. Now I kind of regret removing the rope arrows, to be honest. So I'm thinking if I shoot a rope arrow here, I can just jump across, catch that. And in order to get back across, we can do a rope arrow here as well. So this is fine, apparently. The rope arrow's here. Now the problem is, if I fall all the way down, I might not... Well, we should be able to make it with 1 rope arrow, actually. So yeah, if I just jump across... I don't know if I can make it that far, but yeah, we'll try. I can't jump? Here we go. Well, I died, so that's something. Oh, it's the water arrows specifically. Even without the holy water, they just crashed the game. I can just try to sprint by him. I don't know if there is a door now and it's gonna be locked. Maybe we need to kill him to get a key from him. I guess I can just try sprinting past him. I feel like I cannot be the first one having these type of crashes. Seems very specific with the water arrows, right? That goes pretty far down, but I think I was jumping, since I was jumping to get out here, which I don't need to do, I can just walk out, right? And then I should be able to jump. Yeah, that could be fine. This might not work anyway. Should I make a save here? I don't want to do that because I can never retrieve this if we need. We probably don't need it, right? So make a quick save here. He won't jump. Some games, you know. Jumping, you need to do it super early. Yeah, it seems just open though, so maybe I should just sprint past him. What? So I stumble upon my own rope arrow, it seems like. But it's fine now. I don't know why I stumbled upon it before. I kinda am. Okay, that should be good. I guess you can't make that jump. That's sad. That is sad. So maybe we do need to make a jump over here instead. So I can get out here. But he's probably not going to walk off this then. Could move over here and jump for the ladder. Yeah, that could work as well, I guess. Or I can just try to run past him. I didn't really fall for that. Okay, doesn't seem like he has a key on him. Maybe I can just sneak past him, actually. Didn't even occur to me. That is strange. Yeah, it's... And it is only because he was just standing there silently the first time around. I thought that we were not allowed. This would have been loud though, so... I don't think we could have done it in the first place. I hear more rattling. I don't know if it's the same guy or not. I'm not going to turn my light source on here. Wait. Everyone is gone, I think. Okay, that's just leaves. Maybe this would have been open all along. I think this just leads to the other side of this city, right? Yeah. The dead man is gone as well. That was scary. Hear horses on the other side. Where do we live? I don't know. Oh yeah, through here. A very strange ending to all of that. I do not comprehend the story completely, I gotta say. But that's fine. And yeah, as we thought, loot-wise, we probably didn't do so well. It was 78-11 out of 91-16. 85 actually. That's where we kind of end up when we're doing decently. That's not too bad, especially on a mission like this where everything was just so big and loot, you know, one ring in a sofa in a super big room. So it might have been another ring, might have been a coin, and there might have been a couple of more secret compartments, and I might have missed a couple of paintings on the first floor actually. If those were interactable, I don't know. And yeah, it feels like this mission should have a continuation, right? Or maybe there was something that I missed out on here. That would have been really cool if the underground part actually continued for way longer and that above ground was just half the mission. Obviously, I would have had to cut it in half. Yeah, I don't really get why there was one of those undead or whatever they're called down there. I guess that was like a trap for me to be caught in, but it seemed like he actually wanted to discuss something with me, so I don't know why he would trap me like that. Yeah, don't know. Let's see if we can figure out when this was created. I guess it's not showing up because we do have the mission, right? Now I can scroll again. Last played. So yeah, we don't know when it was created. It actually never says. I think it says in the download list. So I guess I can't download it again, so I can't even get information about it, right? So I think I need to remove it from my computer in order to see that. I can always see it on the webpage as well, but it was a good mission. I have mixed feelings though, because yeah, the first floor felt so pointless, unless you really love just looking at every single little item, trying to just scan for loot. Everything was just so widespread. And you didn't really have to care about the guards. I don't think we were loaded once because we got detected or anything like that. We did get detected a couple of times, but yeah, we just moved into the shadows and the guards stopped looking for us after a couple of seconds. Which I do like that they didn't just get triggered for 2.5 minutes, because that's usually a little bit annoying. But you could easily get away a lot of times. We usually were loaded when we did something silly or something like that. But yeah, the second part of the mission with upstairs and some twists and turns, that was pretty good. And a really good looking mission. And it flowed so well all the way up until the end when they started crashing. That's a strange bug. Water arrows? No, you can't shoot them, it's gonna crash the game. And nah, you can't shoot a regular arrow at the spiders either. That's gonna crash the game. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Slightly longer stream, I just kind of felt like we were, well, halfway through the mission I thought, okay, second floor is going to be just like the first one. I'm just going to sprint through it, grab whatever I can, and then we're out. But yeah, there was a little bit more to it, so it became a little bit longer than planned. Tomorrow, PUBG early on as always. And then later on, we're going to start playing Elden Ring. Super excited about that. It's going to be a long playthrough since we're playing once a week, and it's probably going to be a lengthy game and a hard game. And we're coming in completely blind for it as well, so yeah, might have to check up a couple of things along the way. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for today. So thank you for hanging out and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.